Very good. All right. Everything crashed last night. I guess the stream just said, I'm tired. I'm going to bed. It really did, too. The Krogan Gladiator is now available. Nice. Okay, let's just see where it puts us. I think we're in the middle of raiding that base. Hope it kept that safe. Let's hope so. What's up, people? Guessing we have some kind of main overseer boss. Something like that up in here.
To be a cat secure storage building. The entry is locked out by a defense matrix.
Damn, whatever they're protecting must be important. We should find that defense matrix and shut it down.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
The command base is just ahead. I know it's already pretty cold here, but stay extra frosty.
Pathfinder, I recommend you head toward the primary tower. It appears to be the core of the base.
I can't charge. It won't let me charge. Okay, well, that's a nice start. That's a nice start. Lovely. Thanks. My next skill points are going into that.
Cat secure storage building. The entry is locked out by a defense matrix.
Damn, whatever they're protecting must be important. We should find that defense matrix and shut it down.
Oh, the insta-death thing is getting a little old.
The command base is just ahead. I know it's already pretty cold here, but stay extra frosty.
Pathfinder, I recommend you head toward the primary tower. It appears to be the core of the base.
I like that shield thing. That's pretty handy. That totally plays into what we're doing, too. Now, I'm thinking we should probably clear out this entire place, huh?
Range, Pathfinder.
Boost my shotgun a little bit.
Bolstering all shields.
Cora's a badass, man.
Life
Isn't she?
support is stable. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Definitely got something going on over there. Can't get into any of this shit.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
So we got some main enemy type over there.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Bitch. Start dealing with those. I love this part. Yeah, me too. This is where we got ambushed, like in a major, major way. Thanks. Thanks. Don't know what the fuck is going on, man. Control glitch?
Giving it everything I got. Let's go.
God, the controls are funky in a fucking small... Not cool, man.
To be a cat secure storage building. The entry is locked out by a defense matrix.
Damn.
I gotta climb this motherfucking cliff one more fucking goddamn fucking time. I'm gonna lose it.
Down.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
The command base is just ahead. I know it's already pretty cold here, but stay extra frosty.
Pathfinder, I recommend you head toward the primary tower. It appears to be the core of the base.
Moving in.
Okay.
To be a cat secure storage building.
Not sure why it's stuck on main menu music either. Not really sure about that. So we're gonna go ahead and think that it's supposed to be. I don't remember that from last night. I like the music, but it sure seems like a glitch. Let's see. Let's see if it carries over. I don't think it does. This is a great start. Lovely. So nobody's here, huh? See if we can do something about that. What I can do. Hey, Hutty. What's going on? What is up?
A cat secure storage building. The entry is locked out by a defense matrix.
Yeah, I don't think the music.
Whatever they're protecting must be important. We should find that defense matrix and shut it down.
I guess it was. I guess the music was supposed to carry over. Maybe because we're doing something epic right here.
The command base is just ahead. I know it's already pretty cold here, but stay extra frosty.
Pathfinder, I recommend you head toward the primary tower. It appears to be the core of the base.
Let's go!
Snipe that, bitch!
Good one. Shield boosted and
Anybody else want some of that? Enemies are spawning out of thin air. At certain key points. This big old fucking bitch. I'm not sure what the fuck is going on. This just seems buggy to me. What the fuck?
Life support failure is imminent, Pathfinder.
Jesus Christ, you gotta be fucking kidding, man. This is brutal, man. Fuck off. Kind of curious where my fallen party member is.
We're all clear.
A security terminal has locked down access to the Ket Tower. The terminal is protected by a force field. I have marked the location of the 3 Ket generators that power the force field. Disabling all the generators will allow you to shut down the security terminal.
You hit a little too hard, man. Well, as soon as they nerf your gun to where you can't two-shot anyone throughout the entire game, you're fucked. I know that.
To be a Ket secure storage building. The entry is locked out by a defense matrix.
Once again, another series where there's no save points, so you gotta go through the gauntlet of 738 boss battles without a save. Without a save point, and everything can two-shot you, and this is verging on artificial difficulty.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Speak to somebody about this and say, hey guys, what do you think you could have done, you know, take a little off the old overcompensating thing?
Just ahead. I know it's already pretty cold here, but stay extra frosty.
Pathfinder, I recommend you head toward the primary tower. It appears to be the core of the base.
Hiding ho? Fuck off me, man! God damn! Why are you doing that? I didn't do that. That might explain something. The controller just doing its own thing. Maybe. I think. What's up, Hemi? How's it going? This is,
Life support is stable. Detecting below normal temperatures.
they're just popping up waves. controls are wonky. Combat was smooth right here. They're wonky as fuck. Zip over here, it's gonna shoot you right. Shoot over right, shoot you down, and whatever way you're going, it's randomly gonna shoot you another direction. And if you've got a path, it'll zip you into cover instead of the path that you fucking specifically point towards. And
we should find that defense matrix and shut it down.
Pretty wonky for an area without a save. Once again, overcompensating. Well, let's make this appear difficult by never giving the player an opportunity to save, and let's make all the enemies give them all the ability to one-shot you.
The command base is just ahead. I know it's already pretty cold here, but stay extra frosty.
Pathfinder, I recommend you head toward the primary tower. It appears to be the core of the base. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support restored. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
I can't get through this gauntlet up here, man. I just can't get through it. It's,
The ambient temperature is normal.
Giving shield assist. Can't be here.
is there something here? Well, she sure seems to think so, doesn't she?
Temperature is falling, Pathfinder. The ambient temperature is normal.
I'm gonna clear out the bottom down here.
Got cat.
Enemy spam. This is just becoming enemy spam. Wow.
Returning now. 60 in numbers.
The AI is so prone to go off and do its own thing, except when it's time to do their own thing, then they don't do anything. So the warp, the pull came out of my hand and just stopped in midair. Y'all see that? Which would have saved me right there. All right, so if you do the right thing, it takes it away to make sure you die sometimes just to kill you. Okay. Got it. So if you play bad, you die. If you play well, you die. If you play if you actually win, you still lose sometimes.
Whatever they're protecting must be important.
That seems fair.
We should find that defense matrix and shut it down.
The ambient temperature is normal.
Wonky.
The command base is just ahead. I know it's already pretty cold here, but stay extra frosty.
Pathfinder, I recommend you head toward the primary tower. It appears to be the core of the base.
Okay, it's enemy spam. Enemy spam. Now there's 75 more enemies than there should be here. Like this? Like enemy spam? Nice. Enemy spam. Enemy spam.
Is back online.
We've been through this area 9 times. 8 enemies, 10 enemies. All of a sudden, magically, 337 enemies. Nice. Nice. Let's say nice.
The temperature is
With severe sarcasm. Severe sarcasm. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
So there's no design here? It's just spam till you're dead? Okay. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. That's a little weak. That's a little weak. Not sure why it's doing that. And we died enough here to get kind of familiar with the spawns, and all of a sudden it just cranks it up and quadruples it. Oh, you think you're gonna get through this time, huh? Well, let's just give you 36 more enemies in a 2-foot box and make you kill them. That'll seem more difficult. Yeah, I don't know, man. A little consistency would be cool.
Enemies incoming.
Fire coming through boxes randomly out of nowhere, accurately hip firing around corners to pre-fire you where you're gonna be. Wow.
Toss the grenade.
Yeah, they could have put this in a different area or something. Wow, now they're behind us. Now they're way the fuck over there. This is not cool. This is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. It's just cheap. Like, okay, the spawn out of thin air. So whichever direction you're not looking, enemies can now. They don't go to flank you now. Now they can just spawn out of thin air wherever you're not looking to make it appear shoot in the back cheapy.
Find that defense matrix and shut it down.
That's cool. That's a good idea to somebody. It's supposed to keep you on your toes, I guess. Well, you gave every enemy the ability to two-shot you, and wherever you're not looking and aiming, they can randomly spawn out of thin air with no consistency whatsoever and two-shot you from the back from anywhere at any time from any distance. No. Not good idea. Not good development, not good planning there. This is the third series in a row now here. That's really, really fucking bad. Not hard, but stupid. Difference. Frustrating. Surprising, because up to this point it's been fucking amazing. But this is bad. In its cheapness. Nah, man.
Life support is back online.
Returning now.
I don't know where they're gonna spawn. I mean, the game apparently doesn't know where they're gonna spawn either. Here comes old lumberjack with his bullshit.
Is falling. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
They're just spamming dogs until we finally die, huh? Go spam dogs and more dogs. Oh, that didn't kill you. Here's 8 more dogs. Yo, bro. Yo, dog, I heard you like dogs with your dogs, so here's more dogs on top of your dogs. Invisible dogs out of nowhere. How many are there? We don't have to tell you how many there are. They're invisible, so therefore we can just spam you with as many as we want. Randomly from any location.
Bolstering
I'm being bitchy, man. This is annoying. I don't feel challenged, I feel trolled right here. I just need a save point at some point. I'm like walking on eggshells because you don't ever get a checkpoint during a fight. You can get it if you're out driving in the world. It will auto save for you every 100 yards 3 times in a row, and then you go into this gauntlet of endless fucking boss fights, like 17, 18 boss fights in a row, and at no point during that do you have a checkpoint. So you have to redo it 37 times to make it appear really long and make it appear really hard. Sorry, man. I'd like to not call it like that, but
Let's see you deal with this.
that's what they seem to be doing, and it's frustrating, to say the least. I don't know, man. Why should I have to exploit or glitch or bug save? Why can't the game just have a checkpoint?
To be a cat secure storage building. The entry is locked out by a defense matrix.
Damn, whatever they're protecting must be important. We should find that defense matrix and shut it down.
The ambient temperature is normal.
The command base is just ahead. I know it's already pretty cold here, but stay extra frosty.
Pathfinder, I recommend you head toward the primary tower. It appears to be the core of the base.
Watch the grenade! Enemy down! We've got Ket.
Just in case you want to wake back up.
Here.
Life support at 100%.
All right, now I'm pissed. Nice shot.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Just die, man.
Enemies on your six. Shield.
guessing it's a certain number of spawns. Did we clear out a second spawn like that? Did they come to us? See, I don't know, man. Like, I would like to see if there's some... I don't know, man. Maybe they just want to just, like, totally mix it up and totally make it random. I get it. That's fresh. That's fresh if you want to do that. If it's not set enemies and a set spawn every time, which is what we get used to in games. It's what we've been used to in all the Mass Effect games up to this point. So if they're going to randomize the enemies, like this time it's these dudes with the shotguns. Next time it's the dudes with the miniguns. Next time it's 15 foot soldiers. I guess each enemy has a rank. And so a certain number of a certain kind of enemies counts toward, like let's say they have 15 slots to fill. And one of these big old lumbering bitches with a minigun takes up, say, 3 slots. One of the dudes with the shotguns takes up 3 slots. Foot soldiers take up 1. The invisible dogs take up 2. So let's say they got to fill 15 slots. They send you 5 dogs and one of those minigun dudes and 2 foot soldiers. Or 3 shotgun dudes and 4 dogs. Or whatever. You know what I'm saying? They may be doing something like that. That's fine. But... once you clear a spawn, it should be cleared. Like, before, it sure seemed like I got shot in the back by 2 dudes who just randomly spawned in a spawn we had already cleared. Or something. There should be a systematic way you can go through something, because if you're going to set a challenge, there has to be a way to meet it. You can't just make it so random that no matter what you do, something else occurs to make sure you fail. Regardless. Like, it randomly fills in all the blanks that... I don't know, man. That just seems a little over the top. I'm not upset with the difficulty. I'm not upset with that. I'm upset with the lack of checkpoints in the middle of a gauntlet filled with endless waves or boss battles. The lack of a checkpoint, having to restart over like that. And then each time it's completely random. So it's like, okay, this is what they're throwing at me. I can meet it this time. No, because next time you come in, it's completely different. It's completely different each time. Okay. That's fine. So I'm going to meet a new challenge everywhere I go, even if I go to the same place 5 times in a row. It'll be completely different each time. Okay, I get that. If I'm not going to get a checkpoint, at least give me a set of challenges that I can deal with in order, and don't keep shuffling those too. Like this time, they can keep spawning the same area behind you as long as you're not looking there 4 times in a row. But next time, it's 37 enemies over here coming at you at once. And then next time, it's... So if you're randomizing the spawn points and randomizing the enemies and then unlimiting the spawns at times, that makes it a bit confusing. That's what I'm complaining about. So, just to clarify, as far as the whole... You shoot them 50 times, they shoot you twice. I get that. Okay? I haven't played a Mass Effect game on anything less than insanity since Mass Effect 1. That's not the problem. I'm semi-used to that. Now, I'm going to get frustrated when I die a lot in an area, especially when I feel like I shouldn't be. Okay, I am. And if that's a problem, well, get over it. I feel like there should be some kind of pattern, some kind of something. I see XP is popping up, so it appears that we have waves. Like, I'm guessing there'll be a mob that spawns up here. Hopefully, there won't be a mob that spawns back there, though, at the same time. I need to have that cleared. I need to know that my back is protected from phantom invisible spawns. Now, if these guys up here run up over the top and come down behind me, I can see that on my mini-map. What I can't see is materializing out of thin air randomly when you want to shoot me in the back. I have a problem with that. That seems a little cheap to me. Is that fair to say? See where I'm coming from?
The ambient temperature is normal.
All right.
Life support at 100%.
The last time I went straight into that room, I got mobbed from 3 different sides. But here, this cover here is more of a hindrance than it is a help. I don't even know where I'm getting shot from. Okay, now see that more another random spawn. I guess a second spawn?
Reloading. Clean shot.
Locked down access to the head tower. The terminal is protected by a force field. I have marked the location of the 3 Ket generators that power the force field. Disabling all the generators will allow you to shut down the security terminal.
Right between the eyes.
The fuck was that? The fuck was that? The hell did I just get hit with?
Bolstering all shields. Incoming.
Is it a fucking turret or something? Oh, it is a turret. Good call. Okay, we need to go deal with that.
Got them all.
I don't believe it that we got them all, but...
We're all clear. Giving shield assist. That's one generator down.
Many for work camp, some for higher purpose. You will be pleased. Strong, genetic, stable. It will suit the mission. Our attempts to release the repugnant Angaran AI from their frozen city are behind schedule. Slaves are required. The frequency of raids will be increased. The canyon pass. My scouts will not venture close. They say the ice is dark and holds down. Higher purpose. So they're converting or turning their victims into something.
Got 'em all. Enemies incoming. Get ready to fight.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Is it like that each single thing that you fucking turn off? Ah, this shit is brutal, man.
Lots of consoles.
If the Ket maintain logs, we may be able to access them from here. Once we are in, I can perform a search to locate relevant data.
Might as well search around a little bit. Guessing we got a hell of a boss fight coming as soon as we... Shit, who knows? Is there any loots? I'll look around for that first. Ammo. Needed that. I'm guessing we've cleared at least some of this stuff. Can we save? Cannot save. Okay, where did we come from before? What's this?
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Okay, this is where it came up the first time. Well, now that we disabled that thing, is this unlocked?
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
No, it's not.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Life support is back online. I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. This is a critical subsystem. Sabotaging 3 of these will disable the defense matrix. I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Shoddy that, ho. That's right.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life
Okay,
support
let's
is
see what they
back
got in
online.
here. Okay, this is the room I couldn't get through before. Guess we cleared out some of the ambush. God damn, just how many little side paths are in this place?
Two generators down. One to go.
Come on, man. I mean... God damn, man. 2, 3... Oh, they're all minigun dudes. They're all minigun dudes. It dropped off a squad of fucking minigun assholes. Woo! My inventory is full. Okay.
I'm reading a
All right.
temperature decrease.
So expect a... Now, see, this is the pattern I was talking about. Expect a wave each time you do something. You punched his heart. You went... You see? You just went ninja on his ass, huh?
Limits.
See? Pays to be a
Life
ninja.
support. Disable.
Your ninja-ness fucking saved that dude's life.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
Looks like a console right there, doesn't it? I'm guessing we're gonna fight our way out if we deactivate this.
All generators have been disabled. I have marked the coordinates of the security terminal. Destroy it to unlock access to the Ket Tower.
Changing positions. Ket.
Nothing to it but to do it, I guess. That's a lot of fucking all bosses. No, I don't. I'm dead.
To be a Ket secure storage building. The entry is locked out by a defense matrix.
Damn, whatever they're protecting.
That's
must
too
be
much.
important.
That's
Should
too
find
much.
that defense matrix and shut it down.
That's too much. That's too much of it. You have to literally complete 17 quests, all with boss fight waves with endless objectives, and never once. Yeah, this is kind of ruining it for me, man. It's kind of ruining it for me. It's too much. This is too much. Yeah, this is too much. Ah, what a shame, man. What a shame. was 30 minutes of work that it did. You think it gave me no progress, man? Wow. Uh, 338 quests now active now. I don't even know what I've done and haven't done. You know, whatever, man.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. The ambient temperature is normal.
The command base is just ahead. I know it's already pretty cold here, but stay extra frosty.
Pathfinder, I recommend you head toward the primary tower. It appears to be the core of the base.
I don't feel like doing this. Not for a 97th time. Knowing that at some point I may make some mistake. Your ass out of here. Lost all my inventory that we got. Lost it's now I feel it's just stealing from me. Stealing my progress, stealing my gameplay, shitting on me with no saves, randomly throwing whatever it takes to kill me. If it doesn't kill me, it just stacks another mob and then another and another. Till I'm like, that's just sabotage, man. Like, I feel like I'm playing against the game now. I don't know, man. Like, it's just being a dick just because it can. That's just how it feels. Not gonna lie. Becomes slightly unenjoyable. Why should I bother with this? I'll die anyway. At some point I'll make a mistake. I'm not perfect. And if you have to be perfect for 17, 18 hours of straight consecutive gameplay with 0 saves, I'd have to say that's asking a bit much. I'd like to see one of the developers do it. I'm guessing they game tested this. What, on casual? I'm not a big fan of having to fight timid either.
Life support is back online.
What is this? What am I looking at here? Okay, so there's a 2-story room in here with something in it because there's the doors locked down below and above. You have to reload, bitch. I know you have to reload. You don't have an endless clip. I know you don't. You can pretend like you do.
Bolstering all shields. Let's see you deal with this.
No.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
The command base is just ahead. I know it's already pretty cold here, but stay extra frosty.
Pathfinder, I recommend you head toward the primary tower. It appears to be the core of the base.
Are you worried about just me? Unless someone else is shooting you in your fucking dick sucker? You're worried about just me? They're just gonna keep spamming enemies till I'm dead. Just forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. It wasn't like this last time, but now all of a sudden they randomly changed it up. If you want to hear me complaining, that's what I'm fucking talking about. Eventually you'll kill me if you never stop spawning enemies out of fucking thin air. Yeah, eventually, yeah, I'll die eventually, sure. Sure, when everything can two-shot you and you keep spamming enemies until I'm dead, okay. That's a legitimate challenge, or that's just some bullshit fucking horribly designed artificial difficulty?
The temperature is
What do we call that?
I'm reading a normal
It's
temperature.
frustrating because I beat it and it's taken it from me several times already anyway. I feel it's kind of hard to succeed when even if you succeed, you fail. That seems hard to me.
The command base is just ahead. I know it's already pretty cold here, but stay extra frosty.
Pathfinder, I recommend you head toward the primary tower. It appears to be the core of the base.
This is some weak fucking bullshit. Weak!
Let's go! Reload!
Now they're just gonna start spamming lieutenants until I die.
The command base is just ahead. I know it's already pretty cold here, but stay extra frosty.
Pathfinder, I recommend you head toward the primary tower. It appears to be the core of the base.
Complete random fucking makeup now. Okay, you can just stand there in my Nova and flank me? Fuck off. Alright. Try again. Oh, you got to be fucking kidding me. Alright. Oh, you can dodge that shit too? Nice.
Got them all.
Do this again. What's up, Jerry? How's it going, man? Want me to share in the frustration a little bit? All right, next wave. Do have 6 points. Come on, assholes. I know you're there. Don't do that. Got me fucking picking up amp fucking inventory and shit.
The command base is just ahead. I know it's already pretty cold here, but stay extra frosty.
Pathfinder, I recommend you head toward the primary tower. It appears to be the core of the base.
Let's go!
From under the map, I think. I think from under the map that time. She bit your nose? Oh, nice. She grew fangs? Your niece grew fangs on you? I don't see who decided it was a good idea to not even have a save after objectives. Like after objectives are met, you pass through several waves of enemies in a tight space, you do all the objectives for a particular quest, not even a save then, nothing, just not at all, like...
The command base is just
It's
ahead.
inexcusable.
It's
I
already
think.
pretty cold here, but stay
Big fuck you to
extra
whoever thought
frosty.
this was a good idea.
Pathfinder,
Big fuck you.
I recommend you head toward the primary tower. It appears to be the core of the base.
That's teamwork.
Baby! Bitch.
Life support at 100%. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
command base is just ahead. I know it's already pretty cold here, but stay extra frosty.
Pathfinder, I recommend you head toward the primary tower. It appears to be the core of the base.
Too much, man. That's all a little over the top, man. You gotta do that over and over and over and over and over and never save until you die and start over. What a plan! Ah, that's a blueprint for happiness and fun. Yes!
Life support at 100%.
Playable. This right here, no checkpoints, no saves. Wait, every, all right, this line leads to a spawn. That next line leads to a spawn of enemies, random enemies. They might drop 6 lieutenants on you, 4 dudes with miniguns and 2 dudes that charge you invisible with shotguns, right? They can all 2-shot you. Shoot you from any angle. That's fine. That's not the part I'm bitching about. Problem is there's never a checkpoint, ever. If you die at any point through the next 37 gauntlets, 30 fucking 7, there's optional objectives and never a checkpoint, never a save. Ever. If you die at any point, if you get 2-shotted by any of the 300 and 400 enemies they throw at you, 6, 8, 10, 12 at a time, from all angles, shooting you even from under the map through cover, if you die at any time, you start over. Through 30, 40 minutes of gauntlet. I'm wondering who thought that was a good idea. I mean, how can you... I can't see overlooking that. I can't see overlooking that in game design. Like, it has to be on purpose. And it's a huge troll move. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. This, I so badly want to try to justify it, and I can't. It's just bad.
At 100%.
Game's fucking amazing. This sequence on the tail of a couple other sequences that we went through just like this, it's just not cool, man. It's not cool. I'm all about challenge, but I'm not a big fan of stupid. I'm not a big fan of let's do something to the players over and over and over again that we wouldn't play ourselves. I mean, the idea behind designing a game is to design something you would like to play yourself, right? Isn't that at least part of it? Ain't none of the developers doing this bullshit. They're not running through this gauntlet of 37 waves of bosses without its fucking checkpoint. Unless they tested this shit just on casual. Like I said, it's all bosses.
Watch the grenade!
You have to go to 37 of these waves like this without ever dying. And they can randomly spawn shit like this on you. So he just popped out of nowhere just to come in and throw this shit on us too, right? You see what I'm saying? I can't see this being cool. 32 XP for 364 bosses. On top of 364. No save point. You cannot save. You got to go through that 20, 30 more times without ever making a mistake.
Acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
Don't know, man. I don't know why they did this.
Giving shield assist.
Don't know, man. It is what it is, but I'm surprised. I'm surprised they designed it like this. I really kind of am. It's just me, though. And wave. Because you crossed the line. You crossed one of the 30, 40 lines here. Okay, give me my stuff, man.
Shields are up. I'll take their fire.
Shield boost enabled.
A security terminal has locked down access to the Ket Tower. The terminal is protected by a force field. I have marked the location of the 3 Ket generators that power the force field. Disabling all the generators will allow you to shut down the security terminal.
Giving shield assist. We're all clear. Hostile. We're all clear.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
not big about crying that people nerf things, but in this case, it needs to be nerfed. Patched, fixed somehow.
Lots of consoles.
If the cat maintain logs, we may be able to access them from here. Once we are in, I can perform a search to locate relevant data.
Might as well just get started. I feel like starting over, man. I really don't.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
That's one generator down.
Here comes a wave of enemies.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
On my way. Hostiles ahead! Let's see you deal with this.
I don't know how I'm supposed to go to 13, 14 more waves like this without ever making a mistake. Without ever taking a bullet anywhere ever. I don't know how you're supposed to do that, man. I really don't know. I don't know how they... I don't get it. I don't get what they were thinking when they designed this.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable
I have to just
limits.
assume they weren't. Which is strange because they put so much attention to detail that this has to almost be on purpose, which in a way is worse.
The command base is just ahead.
This isn't going to be worth it when I'm done. I'll feel like I've been worked to death and ruined my fucking stream and made a lot of bad advertising for this game. I can't see any of you guys wanting to do this shit. I'm sitting here playing it and I don't want to do it. I'm tired of this. I'm not gonna lie.
Life support restored.
He's alive. He's alive. Why ain't that hard to believe? Shut the fuck up. Are you fucking dead? It's gauntlet after gauntlet, I don't know, man.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Enemies! Loading ammo! Grenade! Ventress hurt!
I'm alright, man. You really don't need to worry about me, man. I'm okay. That's annoying.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
The command base is just ahead. I know it's already pretty cold here, but stay extra frosty.
Pathfinder, I recommend you head toward the primary tower. It appears to be the core of the base.
Let's see you deal with this.
Life support at 100%.
Right. One more bit of backseat gaming, y'all are just blocked from the stream altogether. Because I'm doing my thing, man. I'm, you know, I don't know why you're here. I guess just to. Yep. That's hard enough time keeping any semblance of patience for this.
I'm reading.
Certainly don't have any patience for that.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
The command base is just ahead.
I'm guessing
I know
some
it's already
patches
pretty
at some
cold here,
point will
but
balance this a
stay
little bit.
extra
Right now we're
frosty.
here in the raw
Pathfinder,
beginning here
I
before they
recommend you head toward the
fix
primary
all the
tower.
obvious
It
flaws.
appears to be the core of the base.
That's the command center, over that rise. Be ready.
I got your back.
I was just fixing to jump off the cliff to start back over.
Cora's injured!
Life support restored. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored. I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Okay. Okay. Gotcha. What was that?
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
I guess there's out of bounds turrets or something.
Ambient temperature is normal.
I don't know. really sure
The
what
command
just
base
killed
is
me right
just
there.
ahead. I know it's already pretty cold here, but stay extra frosty.
Pathfinder, I recommend you head toward the primary tower. It appears to be the core of the base.
I'll take you apart.
It's more and more coming. More and more coming. They went on spam mode that time. Scratching the surface here.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Chance for
Environmental temperatures
change
are
my
within
loadout.
acceptable limits.
Not my loadout, but really only got one of those things. I just wind up wasting it, I think. Got one of those missiles that you can
The
shoot.
command base is just ahead. I know it's
They'd
already
probably
pretty
take
cold
half
here,
a shield
but
down off
stay
one of these enemies or some
extra
shit.
frosty.
Pathfinder, I recommend you head toward the primary tower. It appears to be the core of the base. Life support at 100%.
Good one. Repositioning. Loading ammo.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Just get in the front
Ambient
door.
temperature is normal. Life support at 100%. I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Dodge that, ho.
We've got Ket. Let's go. Reloading.
I don't know how that's avoidable. They can warp pre-firing you where you're gonna be. I don't think that was an avoidable death right there. I don't think there was any way around that. I think he warped to me and was pre-firing already where I was gonna be. Instant just...
The temperature
Not
is
sure
falling,
what the
Pathfinder.
developers are getting out of this. What kind of fucking jolly rock kicks they're fucking getting off on this right here. Not sure how they're profiting. I know they're getting feedback from the game. I'm just not
The command base is just ahead.
sure
I know it's
how
already
this
pretty
makes
cold
them
here, but stay
makes their day, I
extra
guess.
frosty.
Pathfinder, I recommend you head toward the primary tower. It appears to be the core of the base.
Okay, I didn't do that.
environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
Where the fuck am I? Okay. I don't know how to just put me somewhere on the map. I have no idea where I was at. It's not where I went, but it just, I guess that was the nearest available cell to put me in the middle of gunfire, to surround me with phantom enemies that spawn autumn. Okay. So, if you're not in a situation where you can get shot from 3 different sides by enemies that can shoot, they can two-shot you, then it'll just put you in one, whether you go there or not. I'm right here. Oh, there's enemies there, shooting at a center point where I'm not. So let's just make my character disappear and reappear right in the middle of those bullets. That makes sense.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
The command base is just ahead. I know it's already pretty cold here, but stay extra frosty.
Pathfinder, I recommend you head toward the primary tower. It appears to be the core of the base. Life support at 100%.
Well, aren't you fast? Okay, that was just to knock on the front door. We haven't actually even gone through the front door yet, but that was just to knock on it.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support restored.
Shut the fuck up! There's 4, 5, 16 more that they spawn for no reason. Enough!
Think that's it.
That was just walking through the front door. We haven't gone in the living room, the bathroom, the kitchen, the backyard, any of the 13 bedrooms in here. None of that. That's just the front door. Too much. With no checkpoints. We gotta make it through the entire house. We gotta tour the goddamn attic and everything else before we can do anything. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to do this, you guys. I'm not big on the whole defeat thing, but not really sure what to do.
The security terminal has locked down access to the Ket Tower. The terminal is protected by a force field. I have marked the location of the 3 Ket generators that power the force field. Disabling all the generators will allow you to shut down the security terminal.
No idea where I'm getting shot from.
Hostiles ahead! Get ready to fight! Bolstering all shields! Bolstering all shields! Got 'em all. Lots of consoles.
If the Ket maintain logs, we may be able to access them from here. Once we are in, I can perform a search
Probably
and
so.
locate relevant
If you're going
data.
for multiple different things you want to do, but you gotta have points to have spent and stuff. Like, if you've got, 2 different ways. Like, let's say I wanted to play a ranged adept, I would still need some points in, like, I don't know, something. Like, let's say I would still need some points in throw or shockwave or back or whatever I'm going to use, singularity and stuff like that. You've only got so many points to go around. I know I have points unspent here, but every time I spend them, I die and I have to start over, and it takes away anything I've done. So that's kind of a problem. I can do that, but it just takes it away. And that doesn't even count as a save. I was kind of hoping it would. Nothing counts as a save. You can't save. Someone said you can change quests to make a save, and I'm like, that just sounds exploitative. Like, nobody designs a save system where you have to go in and manually go to your journal to change a quest so you can save. Who the fuck does that? Would it have saved me some reloads? Yeah, but I don't like playing like that. Like, you gotta go tricks and gimmicks just to get some basic shit. Although until they fix it, that actually might be the way to go. Just because it's obviously broken. They couldn't have intended it to be like this. What's this other thing I'm supposed to activate? Down there? Guess that's down. Guess that's what I'm looking for? I thought there was one up here. Or is it down on the first floor? It's down on the first floor, isn't it? One way over there, I know that. Here we go. Next boss wave. I wish there was just a reasonable way just to simply save. I really don't understand why there's not. I really don't. Okay, I'm gonna go make some more coffee real quick. I'm gonna make some coffee. I'll be back. 1 second. Hey, BZ, what's going on? Keep doing this to make room. Clears up some stuff. I don't have one anyway. Well, nothing to it but to do it, I guess.
That's one generator down.
One, two, three, four, five, six. You got to be motherfucking kidding me. This is insane. They're spawning behind and shit. Fucking dick sucker. Fuck your cheating bitch ass. Cheating bitch ass. Cheating. Cheating. Hadn't your mom ever told you? That's no good. Shouldn't do that. Can't make a mistake. Ever, at any point. Ever.
The defense matrix can be shut down by identifying and destroying critical subsystems. Pathfinder, I recommend using your scanner to identify the critical systems. Be careful, destruction of non-critical systems will create hazards. This is a critical subsystem. Sabotaging 3 of these will disable the defense matrix.
And we get mobbed, right? By...
I'm reading a temperature decrease. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Guessing each one of these is a gauntlet.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
That was really fucking close. Glitch.
Ambient temperature is normal.
Giving shield assist.
Life support is back online.
Gotta fight for every inch, man. No, the game is not saved, and it's not going to save. We're about an eighth of the way through. We got to get through the other 7/8 without getting shot twice, because if you do, you're dead, and you have to start over. That's how it's designed. I've been bitching for the last roughly 2 hours and 40 minutes, and that's specifically why. Not worried about the difficulty scaling. It's the, there's tools. There's things you can use. You've got rocket launchers, which they're pretty expensive, so you wouldn't have access to a lot of them, but you would have, you know, at least like one to use, right? Type of thing. I don't have any. That would probably help. Can you? Guess not.
2 generators down. 1 to go.
Here they come. And I'm fucked. And I'm fucked. And you gotta do this 50 fucking times. Suck my minigun, bitch. Like, every single little thing you do spawns an entire new wave of bosses, and you can't ever die. This is the one we got first, right? Hold on. Yeah, critical subsystem.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online. All generators have been disabled. I have marked the coordinates of the security terminal. Destroy it to unlock access to the Ket Tower.
On my way. Ket, stay sharp. Get ready to fight.
5 of them. Fucking boss is chasing me by my goddamn self. Yeah, this is the worst. This is the worst level design I've ever fucking seen. Ever. I've never seen a level design this bad. Stole my loot now. Okay. Oh, you got past that? You were supposed to die, but you can't have your loot. Did it not just do that? Did it not just do that? It was supposed to kill me, and I didn't die, so it just took my shit. Looks like what it did to me. I think that's pretty messed up. Fighting pretty hard to earn just to get scraps and doesn't even let you have that. I mean, lets you look at it, and then when you go to get it, it just takes it away. That's cool. Seems legit to me. Yeah, that's awesome. Thanks, man. Thanks for that. Work me and don't even pay me. And shit in my face and rub it all across my chin and everything and tell me to like it. Okay. That's just awesome. Pretty messed up, man. Pretty messed up. Fucking with my loot now, that's pretty serious shit, actually. Wondering what my impressions are? This isn't the time to ask, BZ, because I'm having a really difficult time in something that I think needs to seriously be patched in about 4 different ways. So this isn't the time to ask. Overall, the game is amazing. It's just really hard to say that right now because there's like annoyed, irritated, frustrated, feeling fucked over, and I'm about 63,000, like however far they went from the Milky Way to Andromeda, I'm about 9 times that distance past that right now. So this facade of outward, I'm just barely containing, I'm barely containing. So this probably isn't the time to ask me what I think of the game, or its developers, or any of their family members, or anyone they've given birth to, or married to, or have ever known in their entire lifetime, or anything they've ever done, or said. Yeah, this isn't the time to ask me about any of that. God, I wish I could save.
Enemies!
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Shut up, Sam. Okay, the security consoles are down. There's something I want to go look at. I'm kind of curious what
temperatures are within acceptable limits.
opens these up over
I'm
here.
reading a temperature decrease.
Is this open yet?
Normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
What
Life
opens
support
that?
restored.
Well, if nothing else, later on I can say I did this pre-patch. Maybe, if we ever actually do this. I'm getting a quest marker over here. Where is it wanting to send me? I need to figure out where this wants me to go. Is it directly above me?
The security terminal has been destroyed. To the tower.
No wave of 356 minigun wielding and shotgun wielding plasma bosses. Hack kit terminals. Okay, that's not a... Disable the security matrix. Thought I just did that. Okay, now let's go see if these doors are open over here. Something's got to open these doors, because I mean, obviously, right? Something has to. He's right here. That's bothering me. That's really bothering me.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. The ambient temperature is normal.
I'm missing something. I really, really feel like I'm missing something. Somewhere down in one of these little side rooms over here. Something somewhere. Let's Once I find it, I'll know what I'm looking for. My terminal's been broken for an eternity. Looking for a terminal. Probably. Maybe not. It might be something later. And you gotta remember to come back for it. I could see that too. What's this? Another critical subsystem. Ah.
The defense matrix has been destroyed. The secure storage structure is now unlocked.
All right, let's see what the Ket were hoarding.
Yes! Okay. I look out here and I'm like, please no super boss wave of death. I'd said there was something in this something. Yes, sir.
Ket were stocking up. I bet there's more in the room above.
Angara first encounter. Sam has located logs. Routine. Here's how the Ket operate. So we'll get an idea of how the Ket are as a people. Routine attack. Element of surprise. No major threats. Majority were easily eliminated, providing genetic material for study. Live specimens were also required as a result of unexpected surrender. Captured Angara proved useful. Cooperation secured in exchange for keeping them alive. Obtained live blood samples with no resistance. Volunteered demonstration of bioenergetic field. Applications identified them as prime candidates. Mention of the center of their civilization, Aya. Location hidden in the Scourge. No maps exist. Route learned through experience.
Logs on Angara first contact isolated Pathfinder.
Wow, it sounds like some of the first Angara the Ket found were coerced into working with them. We should show this to Ari Veschek.
Boy, these Ket are pieces of shit, aren't they? Well, what I like, the only redeeming thing is when you go in bare bones, minimal equipment. I think our shotgun is a rank 1. It probably should be 3 or 4 by now. We should probably have more points invested in shotgun by now, etc., etc. The only saving grace in all of this is when it's ridiculously stupid hard, you get good. You learn. You learn. That's like going into Dark Souls and instead of finding the best weapon, running through your first playthrough with a dagger. Everything after that's pretty vanilla once you've done that. It's going to be brutal. It's going to be horrible going through it, but once you do it, you should theoretically be better, right? Guess that was a rare item. Notice it made a special little tone when I opened the box. Okay, let's look at what we want next. I really, really, really want to get these. As bad as I want that right now. I'm honestly thinking armor. Rock band drum set? Okay, that's just going too far. Or decisions. Damage and force, huh? No recharge time. I wonder if we can get the recharge time down to where it's reasonable anyway. Let me see something. We're already at 10. Wow. That's nice. Well, I think we're going that. Detonation and that. Yeah, detonation and then that. Oh, okay. So we've got bonus damage to shields here. Bonus damage to shields. Okay, so if we got our shields covered here, then we need to do armor with the Nova. Force. We'll go with force too. Okay, that's beautiful. Okay.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
Okay, so we'll need to return that and a map. So we got 2 quests to turn in when we're done here. Shit that we found that we need to remember to turn in. Give the map. That. I think they're both more or less in the same spot. And this should be the main thing that we're doing here.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
So they've got all the little side quests and stuff tied into
Environment
quests
check.
that you're on.
Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
Dodge that, bitch! Survive that, bitch! Oh, that's some weak sauce ass shit, man. Jump scare bullshit now? You're already two-shotting people. Get off it. Just fucking get off it. I think I've been pretty thorough here. What's up with this? What's up with that door? I don't have any other quests active. course, it's an ambush. I mean, of course it is, right? Oh, that's a lot of health.
We've got Kent.
Aren't they attacking?
There. Let's hope that stops them.
Bitch!
I think we're done. There. Let's hope that stops them.
I feel like there's something I'm supposed to be doing here. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like, once again, I got that itchy little, if you go any farther, you're gonna fucking cut yourself off from doing something feeling. Oh well. Knock that bitch out of the map. Okay. Guessing this is boss time. Or something.
Pathfinder, it appears each of the hangar platforms has an automated fueling system. If you can access the controls, I can overload the system.
We've got Ket. We've got Ket.
Oh, dude, where the fuck are they at? Why aren't they attacking? That's troubling. Problematic.
Damn, the controls are locked.
Pathfinder, I have located several override terminals in the vicinity.
We've got Ket. We've got targets. Heading back.
Of course they did. All bosses. They're all bosses. Every single one of them is a boss. You have to get to the boss level for a checkpoint. This is your checkpoint. That's what we had to go through to get to a checkpoint.
Pathfinder, it appears each of the hangar platforms has an automated fueling system. If you can access the controls, I can overload the system.
Giving shield assist.
Shut the fuck up. Put a finisher on that bitch. See you deal with this. Suck on that. Oh, is it endless? I think it's endless. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's endless. Okay, I'll just stay there for 10 more minutes after I heal you too. Move, bitch!
Damn, the controls are locked.
Pathfinder, I have located several override terminals in the vicinity.
She doesn't have a choice to get in there and go toe-to-toe with them. It's the only skill she has. She has no ranged abilities. All she's got is what you've got, and you can't unlock the ones that really matter until you do some personal quest for her or some shit.
Pathfinder, it appears each of the hangar platforms has an automated fueling system. If you can access the controls, I can overload the system.
Damn, the controls are locked.
Pathfinder, I have located several override terminals in the vicinity.
When you spawn, you have to take 40 minutes of fire. You can't move your character for 5 seconds after you spawn. So if you're in the middle of fire when you spawn after that, you have to take fire. You have to die. You like that? Isn't that awesome design? No, we're really not sure where to put you, but the enemies know where you're at, so they can fire on you at will until you can move again. And we'll let you know when you can move. Wow. Such fucking trash.
Pathfinder, it appears each of the hangar platforms has an automated fueling system. If you can access the controls, I can overload the system.
Damn, the controls are locked.
Pathfinder, I have located several override terminals in the vicinity. Pathfinder, it appears each of the hangar platforms has an automated fueling system. If you can access the controls, I can overload the system.
Damn, the controls are locked.
Pathfinder, I have located several override terminals in the vicinity.
hostiles down.
Pathfinder, the controls to shut down the cat base are located at the top of the tower, in Zenith Observation Room. There is an elevator access nearby that you can take.
Know what the fuck that is? Some bullshit ass overpowered one-shot enemy, I'm sure. I'm stuck in a corner. God damn it. The whole thing. The entire fucking thing again. Well, it's gonna take another 70 or 80 tries, but at least we don't have... If we had to do the entire thing to come up here, I'd be done. I'd be done until they patch it. I'd be done. I wouldn't play this anymore.
Overload the system.
Controls are locked.
Pathfinder, I have located several override terminals in the vicinity.
Bitch! Fuck you! I'm dead. He just... I literally appeared right there. Oh, okay.
Pathfinder, it appears each of the hangar platforms has an automated fueling system. If you can access the controls, I can overload the system. Pathfinder, it appears each of the hangar platforms has an automated fueling system. If you can access the controls, I can overload the system.
Controls are locked.
Pathfinder, I have located several override terminals in the vicinity.
Fucking pussy! bitch.
All hostiles down.
Pathfinder, the controls to shut down the cat base are located at the top of the tower in the observation room. There is an elevator access nearby.
Oh, they bring him allies? Oh, they give you fucking bosses to go with it? Even if you finish them off? You gotta go, bitch. I can't fucking... Oh, you got to be kidding! You gotta cheat me to beat me, you fucking piece of shit! Fuck you! Well, we're just gonna deactivate your power so you can't... Oh, god damn, man. Wow, how fucking pussified is that? Come on, man! Just fucking work!
Each of the hangar platforms.
You can't work 99% of the time flawlessly and tell me that 1% isn't just a troll move. We're just gonna deactivate your shit to fuck you over. Let it go. I'm just upset by your existence. Okay. There you go. Let's get this piece of shit out of here. Ugh.
Pathfinder, it appears each of the hangar platforms has an automated.
I think the best thing to do.
If you can access the controls, I can overload the
Get this down to the last one, then we'll worry about these enemies. It's going to keep spawning them each time I do one of these anyway.
Pathfinder, I have located several override terminals in the vicinity.
But now it'll let me use my power. Okay, I just want to see if it was just something in the game where it's a certain pathing thing, or if the game really just trolled me. It trolled me. Yeah, it trolled me. What the hell destroyed y'all? Oh, this asshole. Yeah. Wow. They never bring her again. That's pretty annoying.
Pathfinder, it appears each of the hangar platforms has an automated fueling system. If you can access the controls, I can overload the system.
Damn, the controls are locked.
Pathfinder, I have located several override terminals in the vicinity.
Petra's hurt!
Move! Chance of this to go.
Reload!
Okay, that's the boss.
Shields are up.
Oh, is it just spamming? Spam spawning? I think so.
All hostiles down.
Pathfinder, the controls to shut down the Ket base are located at the top of the tower, in the observation room. There is an elevator access nearby that you can take.
What the fuck? I don't even know, man. You fucking piece of shit! Supposed to hit that thing going around it? Let's see. Stuck. Fucking stuck. Nice time to get stuck. Nice time to get stuck and be glitching all over the goddamn map. Nice. Lovely time. Lovely time to just be getting thrown all over the place. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, now I can't have my stuff. it up. I'm about to die, right? He gets to make another one. And you gotta break that shit down. Wow. Okay, this is overpowered. This is overpowered and annoying. Artificial difficulty. Artificial difficulty. Gotta make it seem hard. Don't have to. Don't have to be a dick like this, but apparently they do.
Pathfinder, it appears each of the hangar platforms
I'm not
has
impressed.
an automated fueling system. If you can access the controls, I can overload the system.
can I just get to this one real quick? Do you mind?
Damn, the controls are locked.
Pathfinder, I have located several override terminals in the vicinity.
Another one of you dickholes? Won't get Vetra, bitch. It's just a grind. It's a boring, fucking annoying, way too long. I've been in this level for like 4.5 hours grind, and it's completely unnecessary. Shut the fuck up. Go all the way the fuck down. Seriously? That's a lot of work.
All hostiles down.
Pathfinder, the controls to shut down the cat base are located at the top of the tower, in Zenith Observation Room. There is an elevator access nearby that you can take.
Gonna camp Vetra's body. He's gonna camp it. Camping. Just what we needed to make the game better. Camping. Got to be motherfucking kidding. Gotta be kidding. This is so fuck. This is cheesy as fuck, man. I can't do anything. I have the ammo now. Yeah, but last time I tried to get in there with my powers, I got fucking one-shotted by the fucking bullshit bubble wrap move. He does the bubble wrap to kill you. The bubble wrap. Well, this is tedious. This is tedious. Tedious, tedious, tedious. Oh, the ammo never regens, man. Ever. I mean, we've been fighting for like 25, 30 minutes, man. Guess not. No, it is what it is. I'm just gonna have to do it like this, I guess. a little bit. Annoying motherfucking super shielding uber fucking OP bitch. My vision is just staying fucked for some reason.
That's it for now.
My vision is just fucked. Yeah, my vision is just screwed up now. Glitch bug, I guess. We got glitch bug going now. Nice. I guess had this boss fight been designed to not last for 35, 40 minutes, maybe this wouldn't have been an issue. I don't get a shield. His orb regenerated. Nice, his orb regenerated. This fucking asshole, now he's on a fucking tilt, which... Goodbye. This is not fun. This is not fun. Come on, you stupid bitch. Come on, OP cheat fuck. Come on, OP cheat fuck. This is very poorly designed. Very poorly designed. I'm not impressed. I'm not enjoying this. I think it's stupid. I mean, I get the concept, and it would have been cool had they put some...
Pathfinder, it appears
Never
each
mind.
of the hangar platforms
Doesn't
has an
matter.
automated
It
fueling
is what it
system. If you can access the controls, I can overload the system.
Damn, the controls are locked.
Pathfinder, I have located several override terminals in the vicinity.
Whatever, man. Whatever. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
They hit Vetra! Help me!
Okay. Whatever. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it goes. Alright. So much fun. Yay. Yeah, I'm enjoying this. Yay. Yeah, this is awesome. Okay. Yeah, uh-huh. Alright, that's awesome. Yeah. Woohoo. Woohoo, yay. What? No, Dark Souls isn't garbage like this. Okay. Oh, wish I could have hit you harder.
Cat, stay sharp!
use the ability that I'm pressing the button. Could you stop spamming every ability that I have? Except the one that actually is assigned to that button? Okay, thanks, bye. I know. I know. Okay. Yeah, you got a lot of enemies. Imagine that. Oh, yeah. Oh, you gotta spam 44 more enemies. Yeah, you gotta spam 44 more enemies out of thin air right in front of me shooting at me. Yeah, you gotta do that. Right. This is an unbalanced mess. This is an unbalanced mess. I'd like to say it's not, but I'd be lying. It's an unbalanced mess.
Fueling system. If you can access the controls, I can overload the system.
You got 16 minigunners now? Is that your spawn? Okay. Yeah, the RNG doesn't even make sense. Doesn't even make sense. Makes no sense. Sometimes it's 18 lieutenants, sometimes it's not. So there's no order to it. It's just whatever.
I can overload the system.
Okay.
Controls are locked.
Pathfinder, I have located several override terminals in the vicinity.
How many shoddy dudes we got?
Clean shot.
Oh wow, 2 of them. It's just totally random. It's just totally random. This time they're gonna send it 15 fucking balls, man. Can't fucking win for losing, man. I feel like I'm getting worked a lot and not getting paid with any enjoyment or loot or rewards. Nothing. I just feel like I'm just getting worked. That's it. Just getting worked and nothing else. Shouldn't feel like that. Really, any game. Where'd you magically appear from pre-firing me as I turn the corner? Goddamn tedious, man. Goddamn fucking tedious, man.
We've got Cat.
Console now.
All hostiles down.
Pathfinder, the controls to shut down the cat base are located at the top of the tower, in Zenith observation room. There is an elevator access nearby that you can take.
Are you dead yet? I don't even feel challenged. I really don't feel challenged. I just feel annoyed. I feel like just an unnecessary bunch of artificial bullshit just kind of... I feel like the last man standing soloing multiplayer because the rest of your team sucks. That's how I feel right here. No, I'm not...
Controls are locked.
Pathfinder, I have located several override terminals in the vicinity.
They spammed us with these. They gave us like 15 bosses. It's random. There's like I said, there's not even any order designed to it. They can just randomly hit you with 15, 20 bosses. I'm not... It's totally random. I don't see how I got through testing either. I really don't. I don't. I don't know that it was tested for anything other than, you know, to make sure it didn't offend somebody's political sensitivities and stuff. The only people I know that were actually invited to do the testing never played the game on anything but casual in their life anyway. Only people that I know, but what do I know? Nothing. I guess you can keep spamming bosses on me. Keep spamming mini bosses. Just keep... Now it's 5, 6, half dozen of the shotgun dudes at a time now. But then next time it'll... We've been on this one area for 5 hours. 5 hours. That's so unnecessary. I don't care about any difficulty. I don't care about any mode. I don't care. And most of it was repeats that shouldn't have had to have been done for just a lack of the simple basic mechanic. Well, we designed this game, but there was that complicated thing that we couldn't quite get right. It's called saving. Yeah, we're still working on that. We're still working on the saving part. You know, no video games have that, and you know we're trying to pioneer this new thing called saving. We're working on it. Maybe we'll get it. Fucking really?
Damn, the controls are locked.
Pathfinder, I have located several override terminals in the vicinity.
Stay down. Bolstering all shields.
Why is it showing she was dead? It's randomly killing, reviving, killing, reviving my followers. And so, I don't know, man. So, I don't know the way this is playing. I don't think it's working right. Like I said, they couldn't have possibly designed it like this. It's got to be a problem or an issue. They're all bosses again? Unlucky me, man. Unlucky that old RNG enemy spawn. RNG enemy spawn. That was a good idea. It's not balanced. This is not balanced. Glitched. It's glitched. I'm guessing the area is glitched or bugged. I don't really want to hear about it.
Pathfinder, it appears each of the hangar platforms has an automated fueling system. If you can access the controls, I can overload the system.
Controls are locked.
Pathfinder, I have located several override terminals in the vicinity.
Right, they just knew I was here. So what's hitting me from behind? Kind of curious. Spawned him right on top of it. Wow, that's fucked up. Random, of course.
All hostiles down.
Pathfinder, the controls to shut down the cat base are located at the top of the tower, in Zenith Observation Room. There is an elevator access nearby that you can take.
Cora's injured!
Anointed. Okay, we got one of those assholes with the miniguns. We got to get him out of there first. Damn it. Damn it. Asshole. This is, I'm having to work too goddamn hard. Like, too motherfucking hard. Won't let me revive. That's gonna make me... And he's camping the bodies, I guess. Yeah, he's camping. The camping boss. The camping bubble boss. Camping OP bubble boss. Awesome. Check that. Wow. Travels through everything. That was a grab move. I actually escaped it. But you have to just assume he's going to do it. Wow. Okay.
Pathfinder, it appears each of the hangar platforms has an automated fueling system. If you can access the controls, I can overload the system.
controls are locked.
Pathfinder, I have located several override terminals in the vicinity.
Pulling out the fancy move. Take cover. Grenade.
Bitch.
Cora's hurt.
What you wanted? That's what you wanted? That's what you needed in your man pleaser? Get him, girl.
Vetra's injured. Vetra's down.
Too much work, man. Too much work, not worth it. Yeah. Probably sniper. I would guess. Sniper's usually easiest. Soldiers take cover and be all tanky. Snipers hide from a distance where the guy can't get you with the bubble insta-kill.
Has an automated fueling system.
Being
If you
forced
can
to stay in
access the
close and
controls,
personal
I can
is
overload the system.
probably the more. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's how it goes right there. Fucking piece of shit. I'll just reload again, and again, and again, and again. One bullet at a time.
Grenade.
Nothing to kill me there. It just, the game, I just died. I just died randomly. Gotcha. Okay.
Pathfinder, it appears each of the hangar platforms has an automated fueling system. If you can access the controls, I can overload the system.
Damn, the controls are locked.
Pathfinder, I've located several override terminals in the vicinity.
Goddamn minigun bitch, man. They're fucking out of control with these assholes.
Loading ammo!
Another one. There's another one. Of course there is.
Took one out.
There. You like it from behind? You get it from behind. Oh, hide, bitch. Weren't hiding a minute ago.
Pathfinder, it appears each of the hangar platforms has an automated fueling system. If you can access the controls, I can overload the system.
Can't take cover? Yeah, I'm gonna start over. I can't take cover. The cover system's broken now, too. Whatever. Can't take cover. Gotcha. That's gonna make it hard. So take the cover system away, too. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little added difficulty right there.
Pathfinder, it appears each of the hangar platforms has an automated fueling system. If you can access the controls, I can overload the system.
Damn, the controls are locked.
Pathfinder, I have located several override terminals in the vicinity.
I'm giving 0 fucks. I don't care. We'll luck through it eventually, and I'll be like, yeah.
Pathfinder, it appears each
Finding
of the
plenty of
hangar
reasons not to
platforms
play
has an
anymore.
automated fueling system. If you can access the controls, I can overload the system.
Damn, the controls are locked.
Pathfinder, I have located several override terminals in the vicinity.
See that coming, did you, bitch? Of course they did. Why can't I take cover? I need some more coffee, man. I have to do this 37 more times.
All hostiles down.
Pathfinder, the controls to shut down the cat base are located at the top of the tower, in Zenith Observation Room. There is an elevator access nearby that you can take.
Instantly? He's instantly killing my followers now? Now it's instant? They were taking some damage before. I don't really have much chance here if I can't keep anybody up at all. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about it. I don't think they're getting a chance to get their shields or anything back. And that's all he gets. You get to hit him once with his shield down. Then you gotta spend 700,000 or 800,000 damage knocking his fucking orb down. And the entire time he can one or two shot you. Fucking asshole. Fuck. Draw her away from Cora. Do they get each other up sometimes? I get to hit him once. God damn it. More aggressive, it seems like. You didn't drop anything, you bitch!
Bolstering all shields.
Fucking Turian wannabe. I missed stuff. This is where I came in.
There.
Fuck it.
Let's hope that stops them.
They're back? Are they really back? Good. Oh, I gotta do it again? So there's no save point?
Pathfinder, it appears each of the hangar
Wow,
platforms
no
has
save.
an automated fueling system. If you can access the controls, I can overload
Yeah.
the system.
No save. Just because I went back looking for loot, I got fucked out of a save.
Damn, the controls are locked.
I'm so
Pathfinder,
disgusted
I've located several override terminals in the vicinity.
that I can't even hardly talk right now. How do you not save? How do you not save right there? How do you not give a checkpoint? How do you not give a checkpoint right there? I can't believe it. I can't believe there's not a checkpoint right there. I can't believe how horribly this is designed. It's just bad. It's just bad. No checkpoint. It's game breaking. It's game breaking. It's game breaking bad. Can we say that?
Pathfinder, it appears each of the hangar platforms has an automated fueling system. If you can access the controls, I can overload the system.
Yeah, it's ruined my experience. It's ruined it. It's ruined it. I can honestly say, yeah. Stand here and just take hits until you decide I'm done taking hits. I'm just gonna go back to see if I missed any loot. I could not possibly conceive that there is no save there. I couldn't. It didn't even cross my mind that there's no save. Not even once. That.
Damn,
Because there's no excuse for that.
I've located several override
This was not done by game designers. Wasn't done by game designers because there's no excusing that. Can we agree? There's no excusing that. There's no justifying it. No saying over. Yeah. That's just horrible. It's just horrible. I don't even know what else to say. I'd like to not say that. I don't want to say that, but I'd be lying if I didn't. I really don't think that this game, from the streams that I've seen and the people that I've talked to, I don't think they had a bigger... What would you say? Shut the fuck up! Pussy mouth.
Giving shield assist.
How can something that huge be missed? It can't be. It can't be. It can't be missed. That's the thing. It can't be. You dead, bitch? So we'll go straight out this one. Really just wanted to see if I had loot, man. That's all. I just want to see if I got anything for that other than 5 XP. I feel punished. Punished for succeeding.
Hostiles down.
Pathfinder, the controls to shut down the cat base are located at the top of the tower, in Zenith observation.
Whoa! He started with the grab move. Wow! Okay, he can't be killed for some reason. Got the boss and something else. Where's he at? I'm just a little disgusted. I'm not gonna lie. How do you? I guess there's nothing for it, man. Just accept it, I guess. Camp on the stairs? Alright, he's gonna camp. Shows she's...
Coordinated strike.
So there's an 18th second quick time event to escape that. No matter where he's at. If you get the bubble around you, even if he's in the middle of attacking someone else, there's no animation for a clue. If you don't have an instant 18th of a second response time. 5 frames out of a 60 frame, or 2 frames out of a 30 frame span. If you instantly, then, and even if you do, if you're not out of the bubble, you still get grabbed, and so it's an instant kill to make you waste all this time and start all over again with no checkpoints.
Each of the hangar platforms
With no checkpoints.
has an automated fueling system. If you can access the controls, I can overload the system.
Let's see you deal with this.
I'm gonna wait till they don't give me an entire wave of bosses. It's beyond that, Lance. It's beyond that. I want one of the developers to sit in here and play my character 75
If
times.
you can access the controls, I can overload the system.
They won't. They won't. They just threw this dog shit at us like it was a good idea. They aren't playing it like this.
Pathfinder, I have located several override terminals in the vicinity.
Certainly not balanced for this particular... Uh-huh. Sure you'd just instantly focus on me. I'm sure you would. I'm sure that's exactly how that would go. Yeah, you worry about me while somebody's just sticking it in your dick sucker. Bitch ass out of here, pussy ass fuck.
Hostiles down.
Pathfinder, the controls to shut down the cat base are located at the top of the tower, in Zenith Observation Room. There is an elevator access nearby that you can take.
Bitch, get down there. Alright, now I'm pissed. Said, alright, now I'm pissed. Mad bitch. I can't get my shield back for like 20 minutes. Got me anyway. Okay, so it doesn't have to hit you. As long as he shoots it, you get hit. Okay, that's pretty fair. Missed, bitch. That time it didn't hit me. Expected it to. That time it did. Yeah, camera's killing me now. I'll just wait 25 minutes for my shit to come back. camp the body. Gonna camp the body.
We lost Vetra!
Of course we did, right at the end, so he can, from across the map, do the insta-bubble kill. Insta-bubble kill from across the map to finish it off now that he's got 5 hits points left. We've already beaten him once. I got out of it. He's gonna fuck me over right there. I think he should only be allowed to do that once.
Prefect is down. We're in the clear.
Was that all this was? Was just the way back? Is that all this is?
Shield boost enabled.
Alright, well, let me make sure there's nothing I need to do out here. So I didn't really need... Well, I guess... You know what? It was good practice. Fuck it, right? Good practice? I can't save. I can't save. You cannot save. You get no checkpoints. You get no save points. You don't get shit. You have to get through the entire fucking thing forever without a save. And everything hits you with 2 shots. So you can take 1 bullet and find time to cover. If you don't, you start over. And if there's an hour of gameplay and you're 59 minutes and 58 seconds left and somebody's shooting at something else and a bullet magically comes out of the enemy's asshole and kills you, you start over with no save and no checkpoints. That's what the bitching's been about for the last fucking, 6 hours? Just that. Not the difficulty. I expect that. I really don't have a problem with that. Sometimes when I can't figure out what the fuck killed me, I'll be like, damn, okay, magic bullets, you know. Okay, stuff like that happens in games anyway, right? So, no real biggie. But,
Shield boost enabled.
yeah, you can't save. Cannot save. Apparently there's some way to switch quests and do some exploit save or some shit like that. And I'm like, I don't feel you should have to exploit the goddamn game to save. Like, exploit the goddamn game to get unlimited gold when you're level 2? Okay. Exploit the game to do a simple fucking save? That's too much to me. That's, like, that, I don't know, there should be, like, something in the law books against that or something. It's just, it's too much. It's too much. Is there really stuff to scan in here? Oh, I'm gonna scan before I leave. Fuck it. I'm gonna at least get what information I can. I don't know where the autosave is. I don't even, honestly, I don't know if there is one, dude. That's the whole thing. Anyway. So if you're late to this little party here, then that's what's been going on for the longest. Like, I would honestly not be surprised there just isn't one. Until we get out in the world and we're not fighting, it'll save literally every 2 minutes. I had 4 auto saves. None of them were more than 3 minutes apart from just wandering around outside. 3 minutes apart. I'm not kidding. I don't know that it's because I was exiting one zone and going into the next. I guess that's possible. Maybe that's what was happening. That's just a guess. But, yeah, anyway. It is what it is, right? Let me go down here and look around real quick. Hey, all this shit counts, man. Counts for something. I'm a scanning fool. Actually, I think there's just a trophy for scanning a certain amount of stuff, and I think it lets you scan some of the same kinds of items twice as long as they're a different. Like if you got 3 computer consoles, you can scan each one once. But I don't know. You never know when you're going to get some research points too. So. Let's hope this is a save point. I'm guessing it might be. This would be so much easier if we were playing an infiltrator, because even if your followers go down, you've always got, you know, cloak, you know. That'll usually get you out of a jam. Not always, but most of the time. Can I activate any of this junk? That's a container.
Damn, that's a view.
Oh, we're way at the top of the tower. That's what we're at.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
Okay. Did it save? Think I'm not going to hard save right now? Okay, so if you've got an objective to do, but essentially it looks like any objective, period, then you just can't save. That's just the way it is. And they hope you don't like it. And fuck you if you don't like it. Fuck you if you do like it. And just, well, I think it's just basically fuck you in general.
Get ready to fight!
How are you supposed to turn in a quest when... You got to be fucking kidding.
We tried to take down this place for months, and you made it look so easy.
I made it look easy? I'd hate to see the time y'all were having.
Remember Jarnik? The shield around it's come down.
The frozen city?
That's the one. This is the perfect opportunity for a final push, while they're still dealing with the chaos.
Tell me about this ancient city.
They say it was abandoned when the scourge hit. The cold came and it was trapped in ice. The Ket learned we were investigating and took it. They think they can plunder it for remnant secrets. Let's hope they haven't completely destroyed everything.
When you give the game to game testers whose sole objective, whose sole obsession in life and in games and in everything else is to make sure that nobody offends their decision on whether they claim to have a penis or not, or which fucking presidential candidate you say something for or against. As long as you don't offend that, it's all good, right? Fuck the gameplay. Fuck the combat. Fuck stress testing it. Fuck any of that. As long as it doesn't offend our politically correct sensitivities, it's good. We'll let the players just get shit on until it gets, and who do you complain to? Who do you tell about this? Who do you say that, in light of how amazing this could be, these stinking puddles of shit here and there in your game that are inexcusably looked over? Inexcusably. This is ridiculous. I haven't had an issue up until this mission and the mission right before it. We had to go disable some bullshit down in one of those robot bunkers. And there was no checkpoint down there, and it was wave after wave after wave after wave after wave after wave after wave with no checkpoints. It was a lot like this. And it was just random spawns. So it could be just a whole bunch of generals and lieutenants, a bunch of mini bosses. Or it could be, it was just whatever. Just whatever. Would just throw shit at you to make it, it was that bullshit. And I was like, wow. Because up till this point, the storytelling and the combat and the gameplay and everything was in there. And everything was the opposite of everything the critics have said. And I don't think this goes along with anything the critics have said, because they probably haven't experienced this because they played it on casual and still complained about it and probably died a whole bunch anyway. Fucking pussies. Fucking hate those game reviewers. They all need to jump off the same cliff that the lemmings go jump off of. But this right here, I don't get it, man. It's broken. It's locked up. It's locked up. My only thing was some loading. Like, I had a couple saves that I think were corrupted, and I had to delete a few saves because they just wouldn't load. Like, I waited and waited and waited. One time walked away and came back and still just wouldn't load. So maybe it might have after 30 minutes or something, but there's obviously something seriously wrong, because you notice the loading times are actually pretty quick on the game for the most part. I mean, you're pretty much right back in it. Quicker than Skyrim, But yeah, I think that just broke it right there. I think that just crashed it. I don't think it knows what to do. Because I'm probably technically in dialogue while, yeah. Maybe they are, man. Maybe so. Because the last several days, have I not defended? Have I not? You guys who have been here, pretty much a bunch of you guys have been here every day for the last 3 or 4 days since we've been streaming this. I've been loving it. Loving it. Even when it's frustrating, it's amazing. You know, I'm just not good yet. So, okay, that's fine. But the end of last night when we started this, and so far today, I've been defending. Have I not been defending the shit out of it? Like literally countermining every criticism and complaint with what I was seeing and experiencing in the game. I'm like, these reviewers, they couldn't have played it. They couldn't have played it and said the things that they're saying. I don't see it. I don't see that. And then all of a sudden this speaks for itself. I really don't have to say anything about this. That whole part of that, and that's like a major part of this. That's like an experience. It should be a hardcore fight. Now I figure on higher difficulties you probably should get destroyed a few times. I'm actually cool with that. But the lack of checkpoints, save points, the lack of balance, the lack of consistency, the lack of any kind of anything that you can kind of stick to and say, okay, at least I've got a plan. You can plan your tactics if you want, because the next time the spawns are different, the enemies are different, they just do whatever. I mean, I don't know really how to plan for that as far as that goes. So that's lots of issues just kind of all at once. I don't want to experience this at the end of each planet, you know? I really don't. I'll get over it now that we finally got past it. I'll just have a short memory and forget the last literally 6 hours. 6 fucking hours. That's inexcusable. Because I honestly, for the most part, I was kind of into it. I didn't feel like I was playing that bad. I thought my juking, dodging, cover, fire, power, combos, I thought I was doing my thing. I don't think it should be not only that unforgiving, but that punishing for you, whether you've made a mistake, and even if you haven't made a mistake, to still punish you drastically. There's that level of challenge where if your mind's set to meet it, you don't get discouraged quite as easily because you expect there's a learning curve, right? A learning curve with Insanity. Mass Effect 2 had a big learning curve for me from Mass Effect 1 Insanity because it was brutal. The enemies were doing much, much more damage. The enemy's DPS was higher, was pretty much what it was. They weren't all that much tankier. Not really. They would just hit a lot harder and they were more aggressive. Took some getting used to. And it was rewarding to learn. It was rewarding to figure out how to bust down their barriers, bust down their armor, and do all that. But this, like, even the reward doesn't outweigh the discouragement. The reward doesn't outweigh the misery. Like, it goes from frustrating to discouraging to miserable to not fun, you know? And they didn't just cross that line. They, like, went way beyond it. Like, it's inexcusably, what would you say, orchestrated. You know, the way that this whole last series played out. It's broken. It's broken. I was going to hope that it loaded. Close it, I guess, man. And what I don't like is that anyone can come into the stream to look at it and take this as a reflection of the game as a whole. And as mad as I am at it right now, and as disgusted as I am with that whole series right there, and honestly, 99% of all that could be solved with some checkpoints. And I don't mean a checkpoint every 2 feet. I don't mean Dark Souls 2 bonfires where you can literally see the next bonfire from the last one in case you're scared to leave your bonfire. It's okay, there's one right there. I don't mean that pussified ass bullshit. I'm talking about basic checkpoints once you've achieved something. Like, maybe not everything you activated, but once you activate all 3 things and you do that, checkpoint. Good, save. That's cool. Those enemies which you've killed or cleared, on to the next hurdle. I think that's reasonable. I think each objective should have a checkpoint or a certain stage. There may be several things to do that are optional. And if you want to do them, that's on you. And each one may spawn more enemies. The rewards. You get rewarded for it by completing quests, getting XP and stuff like that. I'm cool with that, right? But then at a certain point, there should be a stage in there somewhere that has one. The lack of that means that you need to do like Nier was on Very Hard, that intro. Didn't we spend that entire 8-hour stream going through the intro? We finally got up to the final boss, but any damage killed you. You could not take a single hit, so you had to be perfect. But the problem was the tutorial never had a single checkpoint, so you literally had to go through an hour of boss fights and mob battles without ever taking a single hit. That's a certain familiarity with every bit of the combat mechanics that, I mean, maybe you would have that after playing the game for hundreds of hours. Maybe you'd have that if you're used to, like, Devil May Cry type games, you know? And that's all you've ever played is hack and slash type stuff, so you're... that whole sense of timing and dodging and perfect, you know, quick time event button press combo type shit is all, you know, it's just come second nature. Okay. Probably much easier for those types of players, but and I can respect a developer for not making a game accessible to everybody. Everybody can access the game, but some people are going to have a much harder time, and if you're not willing to work through it, they're not going to change the game for you. Don't play it. It's literally their attitude. It's not that they don't want you to play. They want you to play and enjoy it. But if you don't and you can't, then don't. They're not going to bend the game to cater to you. They made the game that they wanted to make, and you can either respect that or fuck off, is their attitude. And I love that. Those are the developers who I like to support. I'm getting the sense they did a bit of that in here, and it surprised the shit out of me so far in Andromeda that they aren't holding my hand on every quest. There have been a few times, more than a few times in the last 4 days of streaming that I have been completely lost. And almost lost like, damn, am I the only one not getting this? I'm feeling like a fucking dumbass. And maybe I am a dumbass. Maybe that's what it is. But whatever the case may be, I had to figure stuff out and think a little bit. Like the builds aren't just handed to you. You can't just have all your skills by level 5 and just walk through the game type thing. No. No, you got to figure out some stuff. And now I personally am geared towards endgame. The way I'm building this particular character is endgame. So we're going to be weak and squishy right now, which we have been. You know, like, damn, that build sucks. Well, right now, kind of it does. The order I'm picking we've also experimented a lot with different skills and how different powers work together, how the cooldowns act, and if they're viable in a melee, up-close and personal type situation. Will it work? Well, that's what we've been playing with, figuring out if it'll work. It seems like it will. Start getting enough knockback and power and, you know, stuff like that behind our punches, I think it'll be fine. But still, it's required some thinking. Like there's skills hidden in all those different skill trees that can complement one another. Dragon Age 2 was like that, and that's, I think, what I'm loving the most is Dragon Age 2 didn't hold your hand. You play on anything higher than normal on Dragon Age 2 and you have no clue as to what tactics are. You're either going to be micromanaging every single attack that every single party member does, and I know people that do that. They live in the combat wheel. They live in the combat cam. They live in it because they have to micromanage every attack, every dodge, every defense, every move, every ability. Some people find that fun. I think that's annoying. If you don't do that, your party just gets surrounded, overwhelmed, and destroyed just like that, you know? And people say, oh, it's a horrible balance and horrible. No, it's perfect. You can walk through that game on Nightmare if you're built right. And if you're not built right, you get destroyed. I know when I have a skill or a tactic out of place in Dragon Age 2 Nightmare, because shit that I normally walk through in 5 seconds, I get destroyed in 5 seconds. Just that fast. That's the difference. And I'm like, that's just amazing, you know? And you can figure it out, and there's solutions to everything in the game. There should be for this too. But I don't know, man. This whole last little bit right here has just left me going like, what the fuck? Because, it's giving me like that fucked up feeling in my stomach. Like, wow, so beautiful, so amazing. The game matches this epic ass music right here. And then this, like that whole last mission, that entire mission was out of place. It didn't belong in this game. I mean, the enemies did everything, but the way it played out, I'm like, it took me out of it. How can you put something in your game that literally knocks the player out of the game? It's a shame. Bane, they took an extra year or two on this game, dude. I mean, they took extra years, plural, right? So it's not, they didn't rush it. That's the thing. They didn't rush this. And up till now, it's been extremely polished. Regardless of what the critics and reviewers say, that the combat's been flawless. And it's still relatively flawless. The combat still. I mean, everything's doing what it's supposed to be doing. It's brutal. Enemies hit real hard. They're hitting me even harder. But I haven't had an issue. The pathing's been good. Every once in a while, it seems like an ability doesn't trigger. I'm trying not to be too quick to sit there and cry about that because it may be a pathing issue or something that I don't know, that I'm not doing. Like, there's been some times where if you lift the target that's already lifted, it appears that that target can't be charged. In other words, once 2 biotics affect the same target, it can't be affected by any more biotics until those wear off. That's what it appears to be. It was frustrating until I saw that, and I'm like, you know, that may be what that is. So before I just pass judgment, I may have to chill a little bit on that and see if that's not actually a game mechanic. In other words, say you've got a target lifted and a target, well, lifted twice or something, you know. Pulled, whatever. I guess that elevator actually moves you in real time. That's instead of like a loading screen type thing. Okay. We got this. Okay. All this is done.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Are we good? Are you chill up there? Are you good? See that turret up there pretending like it's ignoring me. As soon as I start talking, it's gonna start shoot me in the back of my face.
For months, and you made it look so easy.
No, I wasn't gonna do it again. I was not gonna do that whole thing again.
Leaves the rest of the Ket vulnerable.
That would have been it. That would have been the last straw. If it had broken
The shield around it's come down.
like that.
The frozen city?
That's the one. This is the perfect opportunity for a final push, while they're still dealing with the chaos.
Tell me about this ancient city.
They say it was abandoned when the Scourge hit. The cold came and it was trapped in ice. The Ket learned we were investigating and took it. They think they can plunder it for remnant secrets. Let's hope they haven't completely destroyed everything.
I need to get back to Techix first.
Resupplying? I suppose that's wise. We can take my shuttle. Let's go.
Well, it's nice to see somebody's going to allow me to do something other than die for them. No fire incoming. No fire incoming. XP 1330. God damn it. 75% recharge speed. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Damn it. Fully restores shields. The cooldown's been pretty solid up to this point. I'm just like that close to... Offensive Biotics. I'm getting plus 10. How many points do I have in this shit already? 40 or so, something like that. More than that, almost 50. I got 60 points in here. See what I was thinking, but that damage though, extra damage is what I'm looking at. %35 more damage. I didn't really care about the shields or the damage resistance, but this is what I wanted. Fuck, this is a hard decision. See, this is the type of thinking that I love. This is the rewarding part of it. Here's the balance. Is you can make Nova basically instant cast, but it fully expends your shields. Whereas Charge can fully replenish your shields, but you can't use it as often. So I don't even know what the cooldown on this is right now. See, it starts at 8 seconds. This is going to drop it to about 4 seconds. But I've got a... I got an extra 15% here, and as soon as I get up that up to rank 3, that'll be another 20%. That'll drop it down to once every 3 seconds. That's what comes with the Vanguard in multiplayer is Shockwave, and it's not what's happening. It's got a ridiculous cooldown, and it doesn't have a primer. Got 3 abilities. You've got Charge as a closer, Nova as a finisher, and I'm using Pull as a primer. Singularity is a great primer, but the problem is Singularity has a 24-second cooldown. You can't use it. Pull has an 8-second cooldown. Charge has an 8-second cooldown. Nova has a 0 cooldown if you pick the right passive. If you pick the right perk. You got this one plus extra damage, or you can take no recharge time, but it expends all your shields too. Which means you can use it a lot more often at less damage. Right now, I guess this cooldown is down to about 5 or 6 seconds. It's a pretty long time. Now, using this as a primer it's only for unshielded, unarmored enemies. So it's only for little guys. and then priming them whoop-de-doo-dah. But that 30% damage and force is nasty. Boy, why'd they have to put these together, man? I know why. Because they know what they're doing. See, I don't know if I can get the cooldown to where you have to be able to charge Nova, charge. I mean, just be able. You get into a kind of a rhythm. If you can't get Nova's cooldown fast enough. God, that's a lot of damage, though. Yeah, that's why I'm a fan of pull. Because you can immobilize enemies, setting them up for a combo at 1/3 the recharge time. Well, less than half. It's got a 10-second. I thought it was 8 seconds. Still, 10 seconds, whatever. Doesn't really matter. And you can reduce the recharge, too. That's why I'm using this instead. I've already experimented with Singularity, experimented with Annihilate, too. See, it's got a 60% power recharge penalty. That's huge because it basically makes this build unviable. You can reduce it down to about what, 20 or 30% or whatever. I don't know if that's 10% of the 60 or 10% period. Let's see, what I was thinking was the movement speed and the fact that this thing, as long as it's active, it's a sustained thing. It's just once you turn it on, it stays on as long as you're in combat. As long as you got your weapon out, it stays on. And it primes enemies for you also. So I thought about carrying that with me and just having it as basically a halo. And as I came in, it would prime enemies and then I could charge them and detonate. And basically a charger is a primer you carry with you. You can't cast it. But it was killing my cooldowns. But that was then. Now, if you make it to where your cooldowns really don't matter, might actually be worth having. But I found it didn't seem to be priming the enemies all the time, though, either. Shockwave isn't a primer, man. Singularity has a 24-second. Let's see something. Now, this is doable if you take the no cooldown and the max cooldown for charge in Nova. Then you can run with Annihilate. If you take that 75 and that 35 together. Wonder. Yeah, you can't always respec. I've already done it a couple times, actually. Just messing around. Thinking about things like this, just trying stuff. Optimally, the idea is to have charge and nova at almost instant use. The cooldown should be no more than 2 seconds on either. That's the idea. And I'm thinking there's enough gear and enough mods and things that you can put in your armor and things like that that can actually reduce your cooldowns to the point that taking any more cooldown reduction won't even be necessary. Let me see something before I assign any points. Okay. Why can't I? There we go. Alright, so let's say I use pull. I can't. Let's look at Nova's recharge. On 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 6, 7. It's at about, say, 8 seconds-ish. It needs to be at like 2. And if you penalize that with Annihilate, it's going to be like a 10 or 11, 12 second thing. So you've got to take the instant. You're going to have to take the instant cast on Nova. You just got to. Yeah, it's 12 seconds now. So we got about roughly 30 or 40% of that off. Time to make a decision. Time to make a decision. God, that extra damage, though, that's sexy. Wish that wasn't there. Alright. We'll level up again here in a second, I think.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
I've entered the destruction of the Ket on Vold into my records, so we remember. But did you find anything of note in the Ket databases? Anything about the start of their invasion?
This might be of interest.
This can't be right. It says some Angara volunteered information to the Ket. They betrayed their own people. They probably led the Ket to other Angara.
The Ket would have found more Angara on their own. It doesn't matter in the long run.
I did not find that reassuring, Ryder. And we'll never know for sure what their actions led towards. I can't include this in our history, Ryder. We can't be remembered like this.
You can't make that decision.
The Ket will continue for years. We need hope, not crushing truths.
You can't just act like this never happened or make up some other
So
story.
people can be outraged and not do the same goddamn thing themselves.
Fact and conjecture blended to form a narrative.
How does the narrative that the Angara are perfect serve your purpose?
I thought it would keep morale from flagging. But perhaps we need to understand our own frailty. Thank you,
perhaps
Ryder.
the truth.
You've given me much to think about. Now I must get to work.
All right, you go doctor and sugarcoat the reports, right? Oh man, I don't have enough, do I? Yeah, I don't have enough points. Okay, I need to save a point then? Well, here, let me just do this then. Actually, let me save a point this way. Oh, that's better. Weight capacity? Oh, that's nice. That is nice. Yeah, the audio just in general. I'll tell you what, when I first got the game, after it installed and I'm in here and I'm woohoo, right? And then I just put it on the title screen and I'm like, okay, well this is gonna tell me a lot. Because the music was one thing I was curious about. Are they keeping the same composers? Are they, are they moving that? It was familiar. It was different. It was new, but it was familiar. And I was like, wow. So they got the music right, and the title screen was all cool and everything. And I'm like, all right. And then you actually get in there and the sound of like biotics and gunshots, the way your fucking assault rifles bark and shit. I'm like, okay, that's pretty cool, And it just kept getting cooler and cooler. The audio, everything's been amazing. I still gotta say that. Regardless of what happened basically all night tonight, I'd almost like to just stop the stream right here and start another one. Almost. But, hey, it's all learning curve, I guess. Oh, they'll fix that stuff. They'll fix it. Eventually, right? Right? Really? Points. Okay. Nice. Don't I have something else to turn in here? Something for the security guy. Intelligence officer dude or whatever. Oh, that's at another camp, isn't it? That's not at this camp.
Putting teams together for cleanup. Now that the prefect's gone, they'll be disorganized. Good to hear. Keep me updated. We tried to take down this place for months, and you made it look so easy. Remember, John? This is the perfect opportunity for a...
Okay, I guess I gotta come back to her to start that.
Let's see some blood in the eyes.
Shipment coming in from Kadara tomorrow.
I ought to break that shit down for materials, is what I ought to do. I think I'm going to. .4% weight, huh? I wonder if I can get away with that. God damn.
Shipment coming in from Kadara tomorrow. I'm taking prepaid.
You're the human who came from Aya.
Only.
Is it still beautiful there?
You can't pay. Plenty
The
of
most
others can.
beautiful world I've seen in the cluster, by a long shot.
Go. All right, Toad.
I
Have a
miss
good one,
it
man.
terribly. I was born there. Spent my childhood in warm air and sunlight. I'll never forget how that felt.
What do you sell?
I trade with those who have things they don't need anymore, but who need things I have. Small comforts, nothing of value to you.
What's a small comfort on Vold?
Clothing, tools, art, toys, anything to remind them of happier times. Things they can hold in the dark.
What do you mean, people with things they don't need?
Refugees carrying whatever they grabbed as they fled. The lighter their load, the easier their journey. I pay well.
Why don't you go back?
My life, family, livelihood, they're all here.
Thanks for talking with me.
Thank you for reminding me of Aya.
I'm really digging these people here, man. Seriously. With their neck flaps. Neck flaps. Alright, well, where do I turn this shit in? It's back here, isn't it? Yep. There we go, y'all. See, they don't have a research thing on the planet, I don't think. I don't remember seeing one. Well, there may be one down here somewhere. Kind of like to upgrade my shotgun and maybe add a pistol even. Let me see. Let me see if I can get away with that. I think I can. I probably added assault rifle, as a matter of fact. -1? Are you fucking serious? If I upgraded this, it wouldn't be -1. So I'll take my -1%. Alright. Nice. So now, if I do need to sit back a little bit and punch somebody in the face from a distance a little bit, having an assault rifle against that one asshole, Mr. Bubble Boss. I'm just gonna start calling him Bubble Wraps. I am Bubble Wraps. That's what I'm calling that boss.
Surveillance
Show me
system.
next time you get back to base.
You have questions?
A few treasure hunters found this map of ancient Vold. They wanted you to have it.
We thought we lost this when the Dar burned. Look at that detail. With this map, we could plan attacks through old trade routes, ones even the Ket don't know about. Whoever gave this to you deserves our thanks. As do you.
He's probably gonna get a prison sentence or executed.
I think I have enough info.
If you need anything else, I'll be here.
Cha-ching. Alright, so before we go do some big raid on this final encampment or whatever. Is it just me or cups of coffee? Like an 8-ounce cup of coffee is really only 4 ounces, isn't it? Because they go like way too fast. Is it, you know? Like coffee, like you take 2 sips and your whole cup of coffee is gone. If I were to fill this cup up to here with water or anything else, I get more than 2 sips out of it. But coffee, it's gone like almost instantly. Must be blood magic. All right. What can we do? What can we do? What have we here? I've got to activate all 3 of these. We can do that at some point. Kit base. So how do you get down here? Can we just literally follow the shit all the way down here? Probably, huh? And I haven't done that either. Now, why don't we do that? I'll be back in a second. It is fine coffee. Come think of it. Here's some more damn fine coffee. I don't say so myself. All right, so I guess we can fast travel to that other station right there, and then follow this down here. I don't know if we can or not, but I'm gonna try. All right, so let's see. What's this? Memory trigger. Something tells me I gotta come all the way down here. That's not necessarily a bad thing either, though. I could come here. Yeah, let's go. Just go here. And then when we get back to the ship, we are going to reward ourselves by researching and upgrading our weapons as good as we can. If you wonder why I'm using the Avenger Assault Rifle, because I really like it. There's really just no other reason. I like it a lot. I used to use it in ME3 multiplayer. The Avenger and the Locust. Because they're just solid, accurate, reliable. No real high spike damage. They're fun to play
I
with.
hope the Angara know we're nothing like the Ket. I wouldn't want
This felt good in my hand, man. Okay, so we're on this little ice patch. Okay,
Imagine being posted out here. Must be lonely.
monolith there.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
You kind of want to try something, though. I love how you leave your tracks. Okay, there's the monolith. Where's, sure what we're looking at there. Is it really down off in there? How would you get to that? Okay, not really sure what I'm looking at. Okay, this is not it, is it? Let me see something. You got a road down there? Oh, that's cool.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract
Your reverse lights? I love the reverse lights. It looks like you make a choice between cooldown and damage.
I'd like to see their methods.
Bastards thought of everything. Well, except how to design a final boss battle type thing for this planet. I didn't think of that. Assholes. See, the thing is when you craft gear, like if you craft a full N7 set and put in mods and different things like that, you can reduce your cooldown times with that too. So, what my cooldown is now, I can increase that later. So,
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Resources in this area are limited.
So. Okay, so what's the closest? I guess this is the road we're looking at. Let me put this. Let me put that right next to it. I want to try this road.
Head on the bridge! Where there's Ket, there's trouble. We have to deal with this. Hostiles ahead!
bridge.
They were carrying explosives, and this looks like some kind of Ket detonator. What were they doing?
We should investigate.
Trying to blow up the bridge? You think? Yeah, upgrade charge. I just need to upgrade Nova. You can upgrade Nova to either do more damage at a much slower cooldown, or have no cooldown at all, but it costs you all your shields too. Which I'm thinking might be pretty cool with Annihilate. I may go spec into that. We'll see. I haven't decided yet.
Manual says the Nomad's good for all weather conditions, but they did those tests in the Milky Way. Can we get up from over there? I'm thinking no, but maybe. Yeah, I think they designed it to where you can't. Oh no, well, maybe. Yes, you can.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
So I'll park down here so we can get.
Looks like it isn't filled in yet.
What's up on that one? one on that one too? Looks like it. God damn it. God damn.
Okay, let's find these glyphs. Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Maybe that one too? I don't think so. It better not be fucking up there pulling this bullshit. I can't get up there. That one. Okay. Okay. Really fucking necessary.
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
Thanks. Yeah, I gotta we'll upgrade Nova next, and then I don't know. Each point we put in biotics is increasing our recharge rate too. Nova seems like an all or nothing. It ought to be fun. We'll see. I see the problem. Getting harder now. This is pretty slick. Okay. That'll work there. I get it. All right, once you get these, let's call these socks. Once you get these down, no highlighted shape can repeat the same thing. And no row can repeat the same thing either. So it's already got this. And it can't be this. It almost has to be that. Almost. Not quite, but almost. And this would have to go here. It would have to go there. So it would have to go here. It works. That works. Okay, that means the Y has to go here. Doesn't have to go there. What has to go here? That one. Okay. Means that has to go there. Means you can't go here. Can't go there. Son of a bitch. Can't go there. That's right. No, it's not. That's right. Wow. Good one. Okay, I'm totally digging this puzzle. I'm loving it. Well, that's what I did last time. Okay. Nope. Ain't gonna work. How do you get it in there? Can't. It has to go here. It really does. It has to. That can't go there then. Okay, so you can't repeat this here. I could go there or here. God damn it. I can't. It's deduction. I know it's always by deduction. If the puzzles are done right, it's always by deduction. And work. What a bitch. Ooh, this is a good one. Right, can't go there. Obviously can't go there. So this has to get one of these. It has to have one of those. That means it can't be either there or there. So this has to go here. Sweet. Okay, that has to go there. Has to. No other choice. Doesn't mean this has to go here, but that has to go there. Meaning that... Okay, so I can leave that. So where does that leave the... Guarantees that there's one here. So that means it has to go here. It has to. No choice. So this has to go here. Okay, good. Right. Right? So it can't go here or here. If there's one of these, there has to be one of these in this row. And it can't go here or here. So it has to go here. And since there has to be one in here somewhere, it means it has to go there. Okay, so we got that down. Okay, so there's a Y already in here, in the highlighted space. So the Y cannot go here. So the Y has to go here. It has to. That means the top one is one of these two spaces. Guaranteed. And the bottom one is one of these two, but I don't know which one. Okay, now there has to be one of the socks in here. It has to be top or bottom. It has to be top, because it can't be on bottom because of this. So we can put the socks right here. And that leaves the last socks right here. Which guarantees that this has to go there. And there's only one place left for one of those there, so that has to go there. That means that has to go there. Meaning it has to go there, and the only place left is there. That's it. There's no other choice. Okay, now since this is up here, it means it has to go down here. No other choice. Already got one here. Oh, no, it can't. Oh, you motherfucker. So that didn't have to go up there. Can't go there. You motherfucker. Oh, it can go here. Yeah, it can go here. No, it can't. No, it can't. You son of a bitch. Clever son of a bitch. Oh, no, wait, that's cool. Hold on. It can go there. Hold on. What am I thinking? I got the wrong shape. Okay. Hold on. Right, this can go here. This can go here. Or up top. Shit, that could be either or, huh? Okay. Okay, that has no choice but to go there. That's right. And this puzzle is awesome. I'm not sure where the Y goes. Does it matter? Might not matter. don't think it matters.
The interface failed, Pathfinder. It appears that was incorrect.
Yeah, apparently. Asshole. No shit. I thought I had it. All right. That has to go there. Why can't go there? It has to go here. No choice. Okay. Well, we know it has to go here then. Okay, well that's settled. Okay, that's settled. Could be either one of these, you motherfucker. Maybe not. Well, it could be either one. say I'm getting better. They're getting harder, though, and I'm really digging these freaking puzzles. Wow. Is some kind of reward for that?
I'm reading a temperature degrees.
Should be able to go just right around here.
The deceased Angara is holding a data device.
His family may want whatever's on it.
Pretty sure the AI rulebook doesn't insist the Pathfinder always gets to drive.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's what the rulebook says, actually. I always get to drive, right? Yeah, I'm not fixing. I guess I am gonna redo that. Because I'm on a quest. So there's no saves or checkpoints again. Awesome.
Got a Ket camp over there.
Here they come!
30 of them. Saved on its own. Well, that's good.
The camp ahead contains Ket life forms, Pathfinder.
Oh, you just came all back here, just wanted your shit kicked in, huh? Fuck your mama. we don't know how to design this, so we'll just put 50 all in one spot with no cover. That's the best you can do? Put 50 enemies in one spot with no cover? That's the best you can do? Damn.
Should we clean up that cat camp?
It's all right. I understand. You're limited, apparently. You know, level design is a little much. I understand. Okay. You gotta pay for those classes and everything. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll probably be on tomorrow, man. I'm not going to rank it. I wouldn't.
Look.
Wait till I die a bunch of times in a row to ask me a question on what I think of the game. Can't use abilities and everybody's insta-dead and, okay, bug glitch. Bug glitch.
Cat ahead, Pathfinder. I recommend caution.
Doesn't get ambush. Through cover? Yeah, okay, wanted bullets now. Alright, glitch bug, then wanted bullets. They just amp these fucking stupid 12 enemy no cover ambushes up as high as they can to make it appear hard. That's some Dark Souls 2 bullshit right here, man. All it is.
Look, Cat set up camp. Get ready to fight!
Camp ahead contains test light force Pathfinder.
Nice work.
Okay, annoyance grenade. Gotcha. Thanks for the annoyance. Now, the other 35 enemies. Well, they're all snipers and they two-shot you. Right, they're all one-shot snipers from over there, hip firing with their rifles, shooting up in the sky, but they manage to get headshots regardless, no matter what hip firing. Yeah, they're fucking amazing. I can't charge them over there because
Here they come!
this is you wanted in your man pleaser, bitch.
Level critical. Please seek safety.
Put him down. Boost enabled. Breaking their line.
I can't use my ability. 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 Wow! It just turned my ability. Okay. Since when does the enemy has the power to shut off my fucking biotic amp? It can just shut it off at will too. So they can hip fire at the clouds and get a headshot on you on the ground from 5,000 yards through cover, around cover. They can do all this, and they can shut off your biotic amp, and they can make your buttons on your controller work, and they can... Whatever, man. What the fuck ever, man. Wow, man. So if you win a fight, you lose it anyway. So if the winning moves that you do with your controller, it'll just turn them off and won't let you to kill you. Okay, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. If you shut off my button presses, I don't consider that challenge. I just consider that bullshit. Nova isn't a detonator. Are you asking or are you saying? Now it broke. Well, I believe it is broke because my controls were broke, my powers were broke, my character was broke, the game was broke. I guess it was. Yeah, I know that. I know to do charge for a combo. I know that. I understand that. But I'm not trying to charge out of cover to enemies that can two-shot you from 500 yards away. Die enough times charging out of cover where 2 shots kill you, and you'll stop that. I'm fully aware of what combos and detonators are. Fake smiley face. I'm fully aware of that. Thank you very not at all.
Cat ahead, Pathfinder.
Okay? It's okay? You got that? You understand now? You get it?
Think that's
They
it.
can kill your car as fast as they can kill you too. Alright, so. Now that is a debilitator though, right? And then melee can restore your shields. Boy, these 12 kit ambushes are way amped. Let's just say amped.
paying bills if we settled here?
The camp ahead contains Ket life forms, Pathfinder.
We've got targets! I think that's it.
On the move!
Keep firing your minigun like a sniper. No, just sometimes. Sometimes if you're on the planet's surface, that's the normal load time. But every once in a while, it just randomly, if it kills you in some real bullshit. Wow, okay. It's saved over a save. Okay, let's see. So every once in a while, it just does this. Letting the game advertise itself now. I think it's swung enough at me, now I can swing back a few times. Best way to let something like this, best way to beat it up, is let it just keep swinging at itself. Let the game speak for itself, it'll bury itself. Thought maybe it was corrupting saves, corrupting autosaves, stuff like this. This isn't the time to ask me that, Taylor. This isn't the time to ask me that. I've run into a little bit too much drama today with this game to give you an unbiased opinion. So I just won't. If you'd asked me yesterday, I'd have said it's probably one of the best games they've come out with in a long time. I didn't see that they'd really missed the bar on anything. They just made a solid game. And then today, we just saw some oversights, just horrible, like how the fuck do you not do this and how the fuck do you do that? It just made zero sense. Gauntlets, 2-hour gauntlets without a checkpoint or a save point, so you just have to just replay 5, 10, 15, 20-minute segments of the same shit over and over again while it just two-shots you with everything and the cheap kills, and it was just brutal, man. She was brutal. First 6 hours of the stream, go watch it. It's fucking ridiculous. I think it's fucking amazing in general, but today has been one of the worst experiences I've ever had in a game ever. Overall, the game's been one of the best experiences I've had. I I love the story, the dialogue, the voice acting, the graphics, I mean, you name it. There wasn't a thing I didn't like about it. The Mass Effect feels and everything was... The quest design, you know? The structure, the way they... I just thought it's been awesome. And then... Today, and leading into a little bit at the end of last night, fucking awful. Fixable, though. It's fixable, but the fact that it's a problem in the first place, it wasn't a flaw, like in mechanics or anything else. It was just a really horrible idea. Like, I just simply put, how do you put somebody through 93 boss battles without a save? So if they get through 92 and a half of them, they have to start over at the first one. That's really what it was like. And it was just forever. We finally just got through it, you know, but it was a ridiculous grind. Any little slip up, you're dead. Like, even if you don't slip up, you're still dead sometimes. And then you just have to you're just getting punished and beat down by the game. Like, it's ridiculous, man. Fucking ridiculous. Inexcusably ridiculous. Like, oh wow, I wanted to find a reason, I wanted to make an excuse for it, and there just wasn't one. There wasn't an excuse for designing that entire level, that whole series of things the way that they did. It was horrible. It was a bad time. It was not fun. It wasn't even about challenge anymore. It was about fucking ridiculous, unnecessary, annoying. Why did you intentionally make this bad? That would be my question. Why would you intentionally make this bad in light of this work of art that you've made with this game? Why would you intentionally make this important event this bad? I can't see that it wasn't on purpose. And then why would you shoot yourself in the face and the foot? Why would you do that? You make this great game, you put in all this work, and then you just shit all over that. And then there was a series before that was almost the same. And it was like those things back to back. I'm like, hey, none of the developers would have played this shit like this today. What we went through today, none of the developers would have done that. So it couldn't have been tested. They just like it's almost like they left out all the save points in the game, and then at the end of when they were putting the finishing touches on, they came in and put save points in and just forgot about certain areas. Just lump areas, they just didn't put any in there. Oh, fuck the players, we already got their money. I mean, that's the kind of message I got. But then everything else is polished. So I'm like, I don't understand. I'm not gonna understand. They can either fix it with some save points or just leave it a complete fucking stinking pile of shit.
Giving shield assist.
Anyway. I don't know, man. Pre-fire before you come in.
That's teamwork.
8 more. 8, 9 more.
Yes, stay sharp.
Oh, the full price is reasonable for the game. Like I said, once again, you're asking me at the wrong time. This isn't the time to ask me. The time to ask me is not now. I wouldn't ask my opinion right now. I can't give you an unbiased one. If you're asking for an unbiased opinion, I can't give you one. If you need one, I can't provide that. I only know English, so.
Got a Ket camp over there.
I can't say it any other way. Oh, you got to be motherfucking kidding. Go ahead. Just end that. You're gonna put a boss in my cover. Where the only cover I have, you're gonna put a boss. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go do something else.
Ket camp spotted.
Incoming. Do you hear this?
Cover. These dozen ambush kit. You gotta put a dozen that rush you and get around your cover, and you can't kill them fast enough, so it appears hard. It appears difficult. You put more enemies in a small box and call that difficult.
Look, Ket set up camp.
Let's see you deal with it. That'll show 'em.
Are they done sending the bosses up here? They can shoot at them and them and them at the same time. They can kill all three of us at the exact same time. So they got triple splitting, accurate headshot bullets that they're shooting. Nice. Nice. Triple splitting, accurate headshot bullets. Badass.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
It's a particularly kind of build. Why? Because you've died with it before, and so you got scared to use it? I took offense, by the way, so...
Enemies!
Yeah, I don't think it's cool to come in and cap on someone's stream when they're working on a build or whatever, and when you see them struggling to sit there and come in and throw out some bullshit that... There's a lot of builds. You know what's easier than this? Playing a sniper without any fucking biotics at all. What does that have to do with this? And the combos between pull and biotic charge, and then the ability to spam Nova, which I don't have the points into all these skills yet, so they're not fully developed. So... yeah. So, fuck you, dude. Really, actually. Fuck you for coming in and trying to cap on the stream, and you don't know any more than anybody else. You'd like somebody to think you do. No one here is convinced. I'm not. Fuck off. Asshole. Passive aggressive fucking chest beating, and it's not a pissing. Fuck off. I could do 5 different things right now with the skill points I have allotted that are 10 times stronger than this right now. When you're working on a build, you're working on a build. You don't come in and while someone's building... Never mind. I don't even... You know what? Just never mind. That's a D-bag move. That's a dickhole douchebag move. Yeah, I took offense to that. Matter of fact, sure did.
Work.
Damn it!
Cora's injured!
Yeah, there's fewer detonation combos that you can pull off now than in Mass Effect 3. Mass Effect 3, basically everything primed and or detonated. You had a lot of skills that could do both. Wouldn't let me use my charge. I think because I had a teammate in the way. What's up, Justin?
cat camp.
Also,
over
I
there.
love how people, when they come in and they see you doing something, they also love to use their hindsight. They go find something out that somebody probably told them anyway, right? And then they come back, and for people just starting something, they come in and they, well, let me just show you, and this, wow.
They got Cora! Grenade in!
Damn it.
The camp ahead contains Pt.4's Pathfinder.
Enemies!
Mark. Damn, you got over here fast. Wish I could carry a minigun that fast.
Look, Cat set up camp.
Let's see you deal with
Not
this.
sure what else to do with the car but use it as cover.
Enemies! They hit Vetra! Behind you. Watch the grenade! Grenade!
Wow. I really liked Ryder, especially from the start.
Cat ahead.
I like the voice actress they picked too.
We've got hit! We've got targets!
Oh, the grenade can go away this month. Please. Thank you. Gotta keep the fucking car between you and them. Still got 6. Still got 6 of them. I can't rush them.
Watch out.
Cat ahead, Pathfinder. I recommend caution.
Giving shield assist. Enemies incoming.
I bet they don't take falling damage. So I went from doing all right to insta-dead. Not really sure I took that much damage. Don't think I stepped into the grenade, but I might have.
Should we clean up that cat camp?
Watch out. That's it for now.
That was satisfying.
Here they come. That's teamwork. Loading ammo. We're all clear. Cat. Grenade.
All right. What is the Devlon armor? I'm not even sure what that is.
We should take out that cat camp.
Target's down. Shield burst grenade. He's got hit.
Bitch. keep rushing. Don't keep coming in here. 2, 3, 4. I don't give a fuck. Stay back there and snipe with your minigun, with your sniper minigun. Shut up, bitch. Shut up and take it. 2 of the minigun dudes. Got me. Yeah, the sniper 50 cal miniguns. What he's got? Gotta go upgrade our weapons after activating these. We've been here 30 minutes? Wow. Oh well. We'll go adjust our crew too. I shouldn't have even had oh, the Turian chick, she's cool, but like as far as combat goes, she doesn't really bring much to the party. She can set off some detonations, but that's about it. She can't really provide for any, so she's not really helping. God damn it. We're gonna have to start over again, y'all. I don't know. Let's try to get up here. He's accurate. Mr. Accuracy down there.
Cat ahead, Pathfinder. I recommend caution.
Bolstering all shields.
God, you're accurate as fuck, bitch! God damn! That's fucking ridiculous!
Enemies on your six. Cat.
Yeah, we're two-shotted by everything. Two-shotted by everything. This is about 2 bullets. At least 2. I don't know. Whatever. Boy, singularity throw detonations just wipe mobs.
Got a cat camp over there.
camp ahead contains Ket life forms marked by no.
Nomad's hit!
What? Okay, so that 5-degree grade put immediate brakes on a full burst of. Never mind. Apparently, the ledge of that snow's got some fucking super stickum on it.
Got a Ket camp over there.
Just fucking around now.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Ket ahead.
Alright, no more
Pathfinder.
bullshit.
I recommend caution.
Or, well, or you could just not load.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Should we clean up that Ket camp?
Looks like Ket ahead. Should be careful.
We've done this plenty of times today, haven't we? The chat's pretty much dead. not worried about it. We haven't upgraded our gear. We haven't done it. We've been here for 10 levels fucking around and haven't changed our equipment once. Not that the armor would really matter, I don't think. I think essentially what armor does for you is just gives you passive bonuses. It's more for looks and give you a little boost in whatever you're doing. I've seen tech damage, power damage, which is what I'm using now. Even one set that gives you bonus like weapon damage, headshot damage, bonus shields, and what have you. I think my assault rifle's a 2 and my shotgun's a 1. It should probably be 3 or 4 by now, I would guess. At least 3, probably. I don't know. I haven't really all that worried about it. Probably died less, but I just kind of take it all in stride. This isn't an ideal team makeup. This isn't ideal skill set. This isn't a lot of things.
Look,
but I'm not looking for easy either.
Camp.
Nothing else, it's practice, right? At least. At the very least, it's practice.
Get ready to fight! Enemy down!
I can't use my ability. I can't use my ability. It would not let me. Accurate motherfucker, man. Right in your moneymaker, bitch. Can't get in the car. We gotta kill this dude fast.
I'm reading the temperature difference.
Can't take any fire from anything else. I think there's supposed to be a forward drop zone thingy right on the other side of this. See if we can't just cruise on by. Hopefully you don't have any more ambushes like this and we're kind of fucked. Yeah, see, I'd like to stop and deal with all that type of stuff, but we can always come back. Is there a meaning to these ice sculptures and shit?
It appears Ket have been here, Pathfinder.
I'm going to have to take some pics of this for Sid.
Yeah, this is incredible.
This is beautiful.
Bet there's something in that remnant site.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
I'll be back.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Life support is back online.
Mining sites? One.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Out of zone. God damn it. Oh well.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals
zone.
via your mining interface.
This is out of zone too. Maybe up there? I don't know. Yeah, probably. Yeah, there's gotta be an ore vein along here somewhere, and I'm just out of zone. Yeah, probably on the back side of the monolith, probably. That's cool. I'll get it later. No console. Guess it's just dead. Alright, well, we'll take the loot then. Alright, let's go. See ya.
Can you imagine the heating bills if we settled here?
How if we can get this cold turned off somehow?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. The ambient temperature is normal.
There it is. Ezo. What's this? Oh, okay. Huh. Cool.
That wire may connect to a point on the surface, Pathfinder.
Think it leads to the
no.
base of the monolith? We should check.
Gotta be fucking kidding. It's like there's two of them. Alright, well, no point even bothering then, right? What's up, Numb? This is my first playthrough. This is completely blind. So if you wonder why we're only just here, like 30, 40 hours in, that's a bit of it. The other part of it, really, really, really struggling with some areas. I'm not gonna lie, really struggling. Oh, be up there. Okay, base of the monolith somewhere. Okay, can I walk on flat ground, please? Thanks. Be great. Well, shit. I don't know what I'm looking for.
Pathfinder,
Yeah,
this
see.
area has been altered by Remnant. There may be something of use.
Oh, shit. drop something. 46 plates? Damn, that sounds like a lot. Seems like a lot. Well, I think it could be a little bit less so, right? But, we've also been playing around a little bit and experimenting. This is normally how I play through a first time with something. Once I get an idea of the crafting and this and that, I'm not going for the easiest experience and go maximize all my stuff. I don't know what materials I might need later. Like, let's say, for example, let's say there's 100 of something available in the game, and you've got something that looks like a sweet set of armor early on, right? And so you dump 80 of your 100 materials into that armor. Then you find out 10 levels later, or 20 or whatever, towards the end of the game, or middle of the game, there's a set of armor that's 3,000 times better, does exactly what you want to do, and you can never make it because you only have 20 materials left and say it requires 50, right? And you've spent it all. So I look at what it gives you to work with. I get an idea of what the crafting is. We're just running. We haven't even upgraded our guns, so we're just fucking around. Actually, when I'm done with these monoliths and stuff, I'm gonna go back to the ship and do some researching, what they call it, stuff like that. Okay, it said the base of this monolith was supposed to have glyphs, but it's still pointing down here, too. I don't know where. Let me see something. Maybe I have to activate this, or try to activate it and fail first. Maybe? I don't know. Or maybe I've got it, or I don't know. We'll see. Okay, I knew that.
Let's look around for more of those symbols.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
I don't think there's anything down here. I think it's... Yeah, it's up above, but... Was that the eastern side? Eastern corner, eastern pillar, eastern something. It's almost what? Northeast. Ish. Okay. Something, I guess. And that's where it's leading, so. It looks like there's one going there, too. We went up there. I didn't see anything, but we'll go again. Be this back something over here, right? You can't climb this thing. I don't see any way to climb it anyway. Right here. I didn't see anything. Yeah, right there it is. Is it on the back side of the... I was looking on the building itself, I think. Yeah, there it is. Alright. Good deal. Alright, so we need to find another one of these. Oh, is it on? Hold on. Okay. I don't see anything like that. It's anything like it. Okay, does the game want me to play? Need one more glyph. Is it all on that same hold on, it might all be on that same thing. That might be it. Nope. No such luck. Okay, I don't see anything else like that. If there was, it should have been... right around here somewhere. I don't know what I'm looking for. And the animations aren't bad at all, dude. That's all a bunch of bullshit. I really don't know where these people are getting this from. The reviewers and the critics. Of course, that's... we talked more about that than we have about the actual game since it came out, because... seems like that's everybody's question. How bad is it really? I wouldn't even use the word bad. I've had a really bad experience tonight, but well, that's a completely different issue. Does anyone have any idea where this thing might be? I'm guessing it's going to be obvious when I find it, but I'm kind of clueless right now. I do not know. I'm not sure it's expecting me to look. Not even gonna give me a clue, is it? Son of a bitch. Not even a shining spot on the side of a surface to show me where it might be. Nothing. Just nothing. Something I have to climb for? Okay, I'm just starting to feel stupid now, but like, why are they making it seemingly this difficult? I mean, I don't feel like spam fighting those guys all day long. They're a big fucking waste of ammo. Goddamn bullet sponges. Alright, you too, man. Have a good one. Anybody seen something that I haven't seen or something? Because I'm not seeing anything that it could be on, or... Usually there's like a little shimmery light where it might be, but... Not even seeing that. Nothing. Nothing. Just nothing. I need 3. Did I miss one down here? Maybe there was one down here? I don't think so, but this is, okay, this is just unnecessary right here. Just more unnecessariness on this fucking planet. This piece of shit planet. Well, it definitely leads up there. They weren't all on that one thing, though, right? So... What the fuck? No, that's where it's coming. Okay, I don't know, man. Is it going up there? Is it? Oh, you got to be fucking kidding. Hey. Okay, I'm gonna go look. I'll go look.
Remnant here.
Can't be up here, man. I guess it could be. The only reason I'm up here is because it looks like that power line might have been leading up here. I mean, I'm just guessing. I don't see any power lines up here. But yeah, see? Looks like it's sort of coming. No, that's... Wait, that's the thing for the... I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know, man. That's not annoying at all.
Life support levels are critically low.
Yeah. Okay, I'm lost. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm completely clueless. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't like not being able to figure out something for myself, especially something so simple as this. Doesn't seem like it should be, I mean, okay, you hit it, I get it. Want the player to go look for it, but this is... seems a bit over the top. I'm clueless, man. I don't know where it's at. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to finish it. I can't find the third glyph. Not sure why they would hide it quite this thoroughly. Unless it's just obvious that I'm literally looking over it. But, I don't know. Sure, man. I haven't had a game try to make me say that this hard, all in one sitting, as this game has today. Never had a game do, well, except for maybe Nier.
Looks like it isn't filled in yet. Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding. Gotta be fucking kidding. Yep. There it is. Wow.
I think that's enough.
Alright, man. That's cool. Not cool. So how do you... Fuck you, asshole. Bitch. Okay.
Yes! Nice job, Ryder.
Hard on my brain, man. I need more coffee, I think. Oh, man. I love puzzles, but... that was a bit much. Can't believe that third piece, or that first one was down there the entire time. Actually, I can believe it. That's the sad part. Alright. So, we need to go south and then west.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
They are not shying away from these fucking ambushes, are they?
It appears Ket have been here, Pathfinder.
Wonder if the Ket found anything good. Let's check it out.
Heads up. Looks like a Ket construct.
Reading a temperature decrease.
Bet there's Ket in there. Let's clean it up.
Looks like the Ket got here before us. That looks like Ket tech.
Giving shield assist.
I have no ammo.
Is normal. Life support is stable.
Fucking again?
Looks like the Ket got here before us.
Whoa! They multiplied. There's roughly 20 of them. Okay.
Ket, stay sharp.
So many. Just so many. Like, okay. It's a lot. I had to say a lot. Again. We spent half an hour on this last time, but not a big fan of passing up a fight. Okay,
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Getting close to the Ket command center.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Wonder if the Ket found anything good. Let's check it out.
I'll take you on. That's teamwork.
if you're gonna leave open area, open shooters, that 2-shot bullshit, man, you gotta take something. You gotta balance the game a little bit. If you got 12 enemies that can all 2-shot you with no cover. Well, if you had a sniper, I'm not playing a fucking sniper, and I shouldn't have to. Seriously, I shouldn't have to.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. It appears Ket have been here, Pathfinder. The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
But there's Ket in there.
Bolstering all shields.
Okay, he's shooting at my partner. I apparently got hit with one bullet, and that same bullet kept ricocheting in and out of my body until I was dead while he went on shooting somebody else. That's pretty amazing. I need bullets like that, you know. Bullets that once you shoot them, they just keep hitting the person until they're dead. That saved me a lot of ammo. Yeah, I'm trying to do a pure Vanguard, same way, and it's been really, really tedious, but part of that's my fault.
There's Ket in there. Let's clean it up.
Gonna die, bitch! They punish you for playing well. They punish you for playing well. It's... Yeah.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Play well, play bad, same reward. Get shit on.
Looks like the cat got here before us.
Your fucking girlfriends, bitch! Punk ass fuck. He's accurate from all the way the fuck over there, hip firing a minigun. I call bullshit. Bitch.
Life support levels are critically low.
Bitch. I wasn't gonna pass up that fight. I was not gonna pass up that fight. Y'all think I'm lying to you? If I tell you this build is Basically 2 skill upgrades away. Oh, actually a couple more than that. It's probably about 18 skill points away from being viable. I was being told earlier how this particular build and class wasn't viable for Insanity and that we weren't getting the combos. Okay. Well, with an adept, you have ranged, which does make things easier because you can throw shit around corners and stuff. Lift, throw. You've got that. I'm using lift. I'm using lift as a primer. That primes targets. Charge detonates. Nova no longer detonates. But it's a nice finisher. It is a nice finisher to knock people on their ass. Alright, but Charge and Nova, basically, Nova is an excuse to compound your damage from charge once you're in there. Charge and then Nova and be able to charge again and then be able to Nova. Back and forth. Get your shields back, spin your shields. Get your shields back, spin your shields. That's basically how that goes. Once you can get that kind of a rhythm going, it can be pretty nasty. The only thing is Nova not being able to detonate. My teammates are going to have to kind of do their thing. That's also why I'm using Lift instead of Singularity, because it has a much, much quicker cooldown. It's more about speed rather than big single detonations. It's more about lots of smaller ones. Kind of like hitting for 300 twice instead of 450 or 500 once. You know? That type of thing. Only downside, though, is not being able to fully take advantage of Nova's damage upgrade for speed. But, well, you know what? We've been out of shields the entire fucking time anyway. To be honest, I was going to say Nova spins your shields. We haven't had shields anyway. These look like our shuttles. No, I'm on the second planet.
Pathfinder, I'm picking up some unusual readings from the nearby remnant site. You may wish to investigate.
Nice work.
I guess we're going to be glad that we weren't out of the car yet. Something tells me those kamikaze jihadist-ass robots we're gonna wreck our shit.
Hey, human. You got a death wish?
Not as far as I know. Who's this?
Holger, Resistance. I'm hiding in a sniper nest 2 clicks from you. You're standing in a cat minefield. Didn't you notice the warning marker?
Obviously not.
That would explain the source of the unusual reading I detected. A coded beacon.
Can't believe you didn't trip any mines. Don't know how you'll get out in one piece either.
Scanning ought to show where the mines are buried.
Don't have to disarm, just set them off. Ammo works.
Better work fast. Cat patrols pass through pretty often. If you don't make it, I'll let the base know where to find your remains.
Thanks for fucking walking us into a goddamn trap, Sam. Is there anything else here I can use? Fuck you.
Sorry, Catmine. Not your day. Another mine bites the dust. Mine down. Up. This is kind of fun. Disarmed permanently. There. We've got a clear path out of this minefield.
Congratulations. Thanks for drawing the cat back here. They'll want to lay new mines. I'll make them pay for each one. If I see you around base, I'll stop and say hello. Auger out.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna drive my smoking pile of rubble over here.
Life support restored.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to go down this ravine. Can my car be any closer to blowing up without actually blowing up?
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Right there? No, it's not in there. Undocumented mineral. I hear a slobbering friggin' monster, but I guess he's not worried about us, so I won't worry about him. Oh, we gotta get up there, don't we? Something tells me we gotta get up there. That way.
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
Ow. Okay. God damn it. Damn it. Yeah, man, I'm fucking digging these. Sorry, I'm not trying to ignore you guys. This is actually straining my brain in a good way. That's right. It's got to be that. So the only thing left is this. It's got to be right. It has to be. I mean, yeah. I think I used 2 of those last time. I think that's what I did.
Like that did it. I think what sets that one apart is that it leaves the middle 4 area separate. You know what I mean? Like, you're forced to not duplicate any items in there, so it really takes the middle 5 squares out of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, not just in rows and columns, but as a thing. So once they set one thing in there, the other 4 are pretty much determined that you have to have them set, and then that kind of dictates the rest of the rows and stuff.
This site is viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder.
Mass Effect tone there.
Congratulations, Pathfinder. This was a real challenge. And badly needed.
No, wait.
Director
This is the
Addison?
third time this week.
No
Send
personal
someone else.
appearance? Placing an outpost is a big deal.
Thank you, but no. I prefer climate control to these extremes. Real talk, Pathfinder? I, as Governor Shy, is already up my arse about this outpost. If local Angara weren't on board, we'd have a problem. We are good, right? As much as you brought us, we can't afford to anger the neighbors.
It's fine, Director. I ticked 3 or 4 of the necessary boxes.
You enjoy testing me, but results are what matter, and I respect it. Vold helps. Cold as it is, it changes estimates in our favor. But the initiative needs you to find more. We're never really done, of course. Survival isn't something that just ends. And there's another matter, a ceremonial one. A statement for the archives.
Is this really the time?
Pathfinder was always a symbol. Like outpost flags hanging in the commons.
I think I'm going to go back to my previous save after we solve that thing, because I think we jumped ahead. Because really, I mean, the Angara, they're our allies, sort of, but we're still kind of working with them. I think we kind of jumped ahead in the story. We may have...
We've...
Here, I'm gonna... We'll do this later. I'm not going to... Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. As much as I want to level up, I want to, I think you want to settle the, do whatever you can to settle the climate for this place first. I think we're supposed to essentially be doing stuff with the Angara right now. I mean, true enough, we can do this, but... Okay. Yeah, this just puts us back here. Oh, we gotta go take this thing. Oh, we need to go get our weapons upgraded a little bit.
Without their shields to hide behind.
Is that what this is? God, I really want to, That's a while ago. Got so many side things. was she at? I don't remember. For right now. I don't remember which forward station that was. This one? I don't remember. You know what? I have to have a lot of materials by now.
Liam asked if you could come by.
Probably got stuff all over here.
Such fire, PP. It's thrilling. You were bold to make the journey here.
Yeah? Thanks. I guess I was. M.
Seriously?
And Cora, I imagine your decision was mindful of your
Seriously?
potential and brilliance.
Caught something.
Liam, I signed off on that project.
That's great, Pathfinder. Jarl and Malderov, we got our gear.
Costa? Ryder?
They're just chilling. You two should sell tickets.
I'll bite. What's with the gun show?
We're swapping armor, not weapons.
Don't let him tease you. I explained the reference. You ready to go?
Go.
Right. The pattern on your pauldron?
Family honorific.
Can I wear the poncho?
It's a Rofshin. And no.
Why? Is it religious?
Wait, what?
It's personal. You're not allowed.
Because of status or species?
Maybe it's both.
Do all humans look alike?
Some of you sound alike.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought this was about armor. Are you deliberately trying to offend Jal?
Of course he is.
That's the point. Asking stuff diplomats leave out. Armor for answers.
My turn was earlier. Nexus info packets leave a lot out. I am sorry. Was this not sanctioned?
Yo, you weaseling Adi.
Nevertheless. Ryder?
They're just all in there, just butt naked.
I hope you know what you're doing. I don't need the Nexus breathing down my neck.
Relax. Jar won't complain to HR or whatever Tan thinks we report to. We were joking around and realized we didn't know how to insult each other. Or how not to. Some things are so ingrained they're invisible. We didn't even know the warning sign, so we got it over with. Now we won't do it accidentally. Like when we're trying to negotiate an outpost. Enough of his people want to shoot us now.
Okay, I kind of get the intent. No harm, no foul.
If Jar was offended, I'd be on the floor. I'll take that kind of honest any day. We have a lot to learn. That's part of what our team is for. Better now than when people's lives are on the line.
I don't really get it, but alright. So, like, trying to figure out what make each other tick or something?
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Is there something else?
A few more questions, if that's okay.
Well, we won't know till we try.
I'll see you later, Jal.
Stay strong and clear.
Okay, not sure. No, I need to meet some people back on when we get to the Nexus type of thing. Okay, well, right now I need to go do the whole research thing.
Hey there, got a sec?
Sure.
Thanks for
Yeah,
chatting.
I guess there's
We'll
nothing
talk
else
again
to
later.
You know it.
talk to anybody about. All right, let's see. Guess I could send a strike team out. Well, I could send a strike team out about 10 hours ago.
You missed your appointment.
Strike team ready for deployment.
I had a good reason.
Which was?
When I remember it, I'll tell you.
I don't have the points for it. Anyway. Plasma. I got plenty of research points for that, but I don't want any of that shit. Nothing else, I just think it looks stupid. Seriously. Not a big fan of this either. These are the ones that you don't have to reload or whatever. Nope, couldn't have it if I wanted it. Okay. Yeah. That's normally about how we run. Yeah, I'm with you, Lazarus. Like,
depends how you apply yourself.
You take the gain home. I mean, if nothing else, it's a mature game. The options there. You know, you always have those who would argue, well, what's the need for it? I mean, what's the point? And I'm like, well, in a role-playing game, it's just naturally there. I mean, to be offended by that, you can show blood and killing and murder and all kinds of other shit, but you can't show how we were all born. Like, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I guess the issue is that it's an issue. Is that they make it an issue. That's the issue. I don't know, man. It's a little ridiculous if you ask me.
Old orbit is steady.
Yeah, 11 hours, and about 8 of it was spent on one, yeah, see, we've been running around with that. I don't know how much better this will be. It's got to be better than that, though, right? Oh, I'm still at that 100%. What? Start carrying a pistol, too. Oh, let's see. All I have is this. I'm still at 100%. Doesn't hurt anything.
Tired? The LZ.
A little bit. Not much. Got up a little earlier today and didn't have much to do, so just jumped on and started streaming, and then got just destroyed over and over again at that stupid base, man. I actually got seriously upset with this game earlier. I really did. For a long period of time, matter of fact. Alright, what's closest to whatever that little... You know what? I'm gonna go check this out. God damn! That was fast! They loaded me in before they loaded me in. This isn't the one I'm... Is this the one I'm looking for? No, I don't think so. Is it?
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
No, okay, well that's fine. Let's go over here real quick. I should have researched something for the car too. What is this? Nothing. Okay. Sad to see.
Pathfinder, this remnant site may have defense systems. I detect an Angaran data device, transmitting a low-frequency homing signal.
We chased the butchers to this place and knew they'd be waiting for us. The Kett ambush was no surprise, but our fury was more than they were ready to face. We killed over half the remaining forces before the Kett leader and bodyguards escaped. The enemy won't get far. We'll make sure of it. We owe them for the families of Dar Halast, for my friend Maja and the loyal soldiers. Maybe no one will find this message, but if our cell doesn't survive the final reckoning, someone needs to understand what happened and why. Remember the resistance heroes that gave their lives to win this fight. Carry their names.
Pathfinder, I detect Kett among this salvage.
Do all that at once. Okay, so I'm trying to remember where the what's the name of the little town? Hakshi or something. Something. Not Hakshi, but something. Oh, we'll find it. We got to meet that girl there and then go invade that one little mine or whatever while the shield's down. Texi. Oh, okay. Tex chick, however you say that.
I wonder if we'll ever see a so-called golden world that won't be complete death to live on.
Apparently only after we make it that way. Because everything's death when we get there. Of course, to be honest, it'd be pretty boring if it wasn't, right?
There's an active Angaran data device here.
Maybe worth a look.
Well, those Angarans give as good as they get, don't they? The Ket discovered what Dar Halas did. They exterminated everyone. We found mothers lying on top of their children, husband and wife cut down next to their parents. These are visions that will haunt us all forever. Well, we know what the Ket are about. That's apparently all they're about.
Sites we found. Feels like we missed something.
Analyzing geographic distribution, corpse decay, and information in the data entries. Stand by. I predict a high probability the resistance fighters are moving in the direction I've marked on your map.
Much quicker this way, right?
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Whatever happened here, we just missed it.
What the actual fuck?
Pulling out the fancy move.
Let me lock on all of a sudden. Randomly, when the pathing doesn't work, you just die. You just die when the game doesn't work, basically. Interesting. That wasn't my fault.
Whatever happened here, we just missed it.
Bring it on, you fucking pussies! How come I can't fucking target? What is this bitch ass shit? What is this fucking trash? Don't put skills in that don't work. At all times. It's twice now. It's twice on you, not on me. On you, bitch. No, now the 5-minute load. Kill me twice behind some bullshit now. I gotta pay for it with you. Wow. If you die twice, anywhere, you save file gets
partially corrupted or something. But all of a sudden, it can't load for like 5-10 minutes. Inexplicably. Was it really that fucking hard? Well, it's impossible to save roughly half the time in the game, so I guess loading is kind of a big deal to this game. I guess actually it probably is.
Whatever happened here?
Okay, this build relies on the ability to use powers. If it's cut off my ability to use powers randomly, then this isn't going to be viable. Yeah, get up, bitch! Mumble that in my lap, bitch. That's what you do, punk ass. They fled like a pack of something and we fell on them. Okay, well, that's just a little flowery there. The battle was short. I'm alone now, staring at the sky as my life drains away. Majah had been at our side. If we hadn't lost so many others getting here, we might have survived.
The Resistance needs to know what happened out here.
I'll transmit all data collected from these battle sites to the Resistance base.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Punk ass kid. Let's see, now where? Alright, let's go help out this chick. Every frustrated gamer all wrapped up into one, huh? Today I have been. I'm not lying, man. Today I've been just... wow. I can say one thing, though. I think I showed exceptional patience during about the first 6 hours of the stream. Just go spot in about the first 6 hours of the stream. And it was pretty ridiculous.
The fault could totally be trying to make a build viable that maybe isn't. I don't know. I think it will be, but maybe it isn't. I don't know. I mean, you don't really know till you try, right? Not afraid to experiment. I figured this would be one of the toughest goings.
The temperature is
It was like that in ME3. ME3 was like, if you didn't start New Game Plus in ME3 and you just came in from scratch, ooh man, a melee Vanguard, a Charge Nova Vanguard was brutal until you could get your cooldowns. You just had to have that shit cooling down instantly. And you had to be able to lock on. Now, they had the pathing set really well in ME3. It's possible they needed to come in and do some patching. You know, the pathing issues, that's according to one of the guys that was working on the multiplayer in ME3. That was one of the toughest issues. Because, like, if you can imagine your character at any time, if you want to charge somebody, especially if the charge has a decent range like it does here, what if they're on a balcony or behind a box or on a roof or, or around, like, when does it register and when can you go? And if you run into obstacles, do you just go through them? Do you go around them? Do you stop short of them? And figuring out all the pathings, he said that's just a nightmare. I thought they did an excellent job of it. Usually in ME3, 99% of the time it worked, and if it didn't, it usually just canceled on you. But even then, sometimes the cancellation wouldn't penalize you. It seemed like you wouldn't be able to charge, but you wouldn't take the bonus damage for not charging most of the time either. It's kind of like the game went into, like, pause for a second. Like, it was like, no, I'm not going to be able to do that. And then everything just kind of stopped for a second and then went back to whatever you were doing. Usually, and if it canceled itself, usually immediately you could charge right after that. It wasn't really an issue most of the time. Let's see, where's that girl? She's in here, isn't she? Anyway.
Putting teams together for cleanup. Now that the prefect's gone, they'll be disorganized.
Good to hear. Keep me updated.
Thanks for all your work. Couldn't have done it without you.
Buxel.
We tried to take down this place for months, and you made it look so easy. Destroying their command structure and system. Remember? This is the perfect opportunity for a final push, while they're still dealing with the chaos.
I'll deal with it.
Stay and fight.
In the meantime, I'll see if there's anything I can find here. Be careful.
Oh, I thought she came with me. Oh, well, I should have known better. But you know what? Haven't these people really had enough fighting? I mean, honestly. Like, seriously? And to be fair, you know how most, in most RPGs, especially when it starts to get really annoying, the fetch 'em quest, you've got someone, excuse me, I have no reason to be calling out to you. I have no idea who you are, but could you come over here and do me a favor that I have no reason whatsoever to think you would do for me, but you just happen to be walking by and you've got player character written over your head, so I need to ask you to go pick up the golden goblet of fucking meaninglessness from the cave of wherever, doesn't really matter, random location, and grab it for me and bring it back so that I can have it for no reason whatsoever, so I can give you 10 XP, right? That type of shit. There hasn't been any of that. Like, most of the Angara actually didn't really want help. In fact, half the quests I picked up on this planet, I had to talk them into letting me help them, right? They're like not needy. They're not beggy. I think that's pretty badass. I wonder if the developers kept that in mind, how they all play games too. And it has to be irritating when you get sent on something that makes no sense. Like, okay, the quest, go grab something and bring it back. That makes sense, but why would you ask me to do it in the first place? Second, what the fuck's so important about it? And third, when it's obviously not important, why am I getting it anyway? Well, because it's something to do for XP type thing, right? This hasn't had any of that I've seen. All the quests have been meaningful and have been relevant. These people's survival on the planet. The Nexus need to find a hospitable, world to set down settlements. Their need to find viable food sources in a universe no one's ever been to before. You don't know what's here, you don't know what's poison, what's not. You don't know any of that, right? And so that is a nice setting to come out and have a whole lot more to do, considering everything needs to be done. but that's the game world they created. And kudos for that. Because I don't know about you guys, but the RPGs, sometimes it happens so often that I think you tend to like look over it and ignore it after a while. You're just like, okay, endless fetch 'em quest, fetch 'em quest, fetch 'em quest. When can I get to something that's actually interesting? In this, I haven't really seen anything. There was one kind of side quest. It was for the map. It was for a map, and I'm like, in the middle of a war zone while your people are trying to survive, you asked me to go get a map? Okay, history is important to you people, but really, why would you want me to? And then you find out that he had to ask you because you weren't Angaran, and he was actually a smuggler, and he was trying to steal that map so he could sell it on the black market. And then he has like this, well, actually one of his mercenary hirelings, they actually have a, you know, a problem with their conscience, and then, you know, they decide to do the right thing, right? So all of a sudden, the only quest that really didn't much make sense made sense as why this guy would be asking a human to do something that seemed pretty irrelevant. He was trying to pull a profit and take advantage of the war situation. It's exactly what he was doing. And then, of course, you get the moral decision whether you want to turn him over or not. Everything else has been relevant. So I haven't had any meaningless, mindless, stupid fetch-em questing yet. And that is one of the criticisms I heard from one of the reviewers. It's just a bunch of social justice warrior, politically correct, mindless fucking fetch-em quests. And I'm like, I haven't seen one. And on that note, everyone talks about, you know, BioWare's reputation for, you know, being maybe a lot liberal left and all that, and based on what some of their employees talk about on Twitter and, you know, and stuff like this. And be that as it may, they have surprisingly left just about all of that out of the game up until this point. In fact, I have had opportunity in dialogue and have not been passive-aggressively scolded for it in the game. I've had the opportunity to be pretty conservative, you know, and it's been a lot of times I think the preferred in other words, the dialogue choices aren't, what's the word for it? They aren't biased. They aren't as biased as the other Mass Effect games, which I loved, you know, where you make what is actually the right decision and they call you renegade, or you do something and in order to make the right decision, your shepherd says something meaning the opposite of what you're actually intending to say while trying to do the right thing. Like, okay, I'm trying to say, put this murderer to death because he's a murderer, child molesting rapist, right? But your shepherd will say, well, I'm going to go ahead and she'll say something completely different. Well, I'm only killing this guy because of such and such. And I'm like, no, actually, I'm killing this guy because the piece of shit needs to die. You know, that's what I'm thinking. So far in this one, I've been allowed, the writer has really, your decisions aren't, they aren't preachy. Like, they're not predisposed towards, you know, rewarding you for to responding to a situation the way the BioWare people want you to. There's none of that. It doesn't really seem to be, there's no, like, agenda in the story and the lyrics and stuff. I've seen one of just about every kind of person, and you're allowed to deal with them, for the most part, how you want to, and there's supposed to be consequences later, but I don't think the consequences are so much of, how dare you for supporting the right to bear arms, for example. There doesn't seem to be any of that. So, compared to every other BioWare game that I've ever played, this is the least politically correct that I've played. With no mindless fetch-em quests, and then all the rewarding combat and everything else on top of that, I'm like, how can you criticize the game overall? You know, as mad as I was at the game earlier for some bullshit, bottom line is the entire game as a whole, I'm surprised at how it exceeded. Okay, I had hype on what I wanted it to be, then I had realistic less hype, hoping that it wouldn't be bad, and then I had some expectations thinking, well, if BioWare does this, I'll try to still enjoy it. Those were my three, you know, the hype that I wasn't going to let myself hype for, because I didn't want to be disappointed. Then the hype that I was thinking, I'm at least excited they maybe offer some fresh stuff. And then well, this is kind of what I'm expecting to happen. So if it does, I don't want to be too shocked, and I'm going to try to at least enjoy it. They met the bar. They did the things that I honestly didn't expect them to do. I didn't expect this to feel like Mass Effect. You know, I didn't expect the questing and the voice acting and everything else to be just typical BioWare, and it is. It is. That's my opinion, of course, but it's been nice, man. Been really nice. Frozen on the no. The only I don't know that I've really run into any glitches like that. I've tried to jump up ledges sometimes, and being too close to them, it like stutters. I wouldn't call that. It's just pathing. It's just movement. But there hasn't been any of that. No, I take that back. There was one glitch where I was trying to talk to somebody, and a laser cannon started shooting my party down and wiped my whole party out in the middle of conversation that I couldn't escape. That was kind of funny. And we came back, and then the elevator that took me to that area kind of glitched, but it fixed itself. It fixed itself with a reload, so, you know, no harm, no foul, no blood, no foul type thing. Wasn't any real big deal. Okay, we are going there. We're going to go... I have a feeling we're about to mess with the vault, but I'm not sure. Oh, let me switch out my party, too. That's one thing I like about these forward stations. They really let you do some cool stuff. You can switch your whole loadout and all that good stuff. That's pretty cool. All right, so do I even have any mods? I don't think so. Okay. At some point, I'm probably gonna have to run into some robots. Yeah. Alright, who to take? I haven't really brought Drac along. I'll be back. Drac has Alright, does anyone have shield drain? Shield drain. Let me see something. What is it? Liam brings that melee. See, a complete melee squad? That's dangerous. Get wiped real fast. But it seems like my followers are kind of up close and personal all the time anyway. Let me see. What does Liam got? He's got yeah, see, that's all he's got. Havoc Strike is a primer, though. It's got Overload, too. Does Overload prime? No, it detonates. Okay. Nobody has shield drain, do they? I mean, Havoc Strike looks pretty cool, but... Each to their own, I guess. Let's see what his Drac have. Blood Ray. He's got Incinerate. That's a primer. No, it's a detonator. Thought it was a primer. Oh, it does. Yeah. They're primed. I'm gonna run with him just because Krogans are always fun anyway, right? Get all these first. Damn.